Okay. That's up, that's up. Okay. Gotta open up this thing again. Okay, that's up. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna start posting to the Discord. There's that one. That one. Boop. Sorry about how long that took to get started, guys. Did not mean for it to take that long. It just sorta happened. Unfortunately, everything wanted to update right when I was getting ready to press live, and I was like, well, I don't want what happened last time to happen this time, so what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna wait a second and update everything. So hopefully today runs a little bit more smoothly. If it doesn't, then I will like really dive hard into diagnosing what happens and what's wrong. It very well could just be that, you know, one of my plugins is out of date for OBS. Like, it could be that small. Although I don't believe any of them are. It is possible. Anyway, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Nathan, thank you for submitting your taxes. Swiftu, thank you for submitting your taxes. And Nathan, congrats on getting the first redemption. 31 times total. GG's. Hope everybody's doing well today. Alright, let's kind of cover what I've gotten up to off stream, because I did do some work after last stream, and I just want to show it to you guys. So, as you can see, we've got a little smeltery set up here. I have been smelting sand. I went and got a whole bunch of sand from over there, and then I brought it over here, and then that's pretty much all I did. Spicy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to get into general contracting. Do it, dude. That is something that won't be taken over by AI. So you're set. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. First one here too. Maybe just very close. Very, very close. Anything with your taxes, I appreciate it. It's also recessions. Recess. Yes. yes, it is. I know what the word is. I can't say it for some reason. You know, it's great. It's lovely. But finish catching you guys up, then I'll get back to talking to you guys. Last stream we did a little bit of work here. We didn't get to finish the build though, so that's going to be like our first priority. But second priority is we're going to finish the floor over here, and then we're going to lay down some glass. I actually did some tests in creative mode for once, and I have a glass layer combo that should work pretty good, and it will allow us to have a pretty nice fog effect all the way down to the floor. And you won't see a thing down there. Now, once we start adding lights, it may get a little iffy, so I may need to change up some fog layerings out that way. But generally speaking, I think we have enough sand in the smeltery, which I gotta fuel up as well today. We should be able to actually do most of the glass over the next couple of days. The only thing I'm worried about right now, though, is we need more deep slate, so I'll have to dig up a whole bunch of this as well in order to make more of these. Then, and only then, will we be able to get, like, everything done. But the base is close. It is really close to being done, so I'm really excited. Amy, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Still haven't gotten a successful print. What is it doing, if you don't mind me asking? I know we're using 2 different printer types. I just got, like, a little bit of a lag spike. I'm getting it on my side instead of on OBS. I will take that. What I can do is we can drop the render distance like a little, because there's no reason for it to be 18 chunks anyway. I need to change out my mods at some point, but I'm just trying to hold out till the end of this season, because I'm not really going to use this, I'm not going to use this instance probably ever again, really. So I don't want to, like, invest a whole bunch of time into making it run a little bit smoother if it's not worth the time, you know? I I start printing and then it doesn't print. I think it's just filament getting stuck. Yeah, that could be it. I check at the extruder. Or not the extruder, sorry. Yeah, no. Where your filament feeds from to get it from there into the hot end, check that spot and see if it's trying to turn and push. If it is, then it is a clog. If it's not making an attempt at the extruder point though, then there's a very good chance that it's probably stuck. Maybe it's not getting power, but it was getting power earlier, so unless you touch the extruder at all, it wouldn't make sense. I would say you're probably right. It's probably getting stuck. You may need to, like, just pull it all out, heat up the hot end, and then try again. I don't know. Hello, Nathan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired. I'll kind of summarize the last couple of days for you guys as well, because they've been interesting. The general contractor in my area is in jail for... Oh, lovely. Meaning a lot of business, because he was the only one. Dang. Well, it's good that, there's a void there. I suppose, like, it's a great spot for you to hop in, then. I'm turning, all pale oak in a normal world. I'm not entirely certain what you said there, to be honest, but cool. Okay, I am still lagging. Why am I lagging? Let's try that for a second. I don't know why, but everything is, like, doing a thing, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. We just gotta play by the rules of technology, and right now it is not playing so nice. So this is working right now. I will take that. We'll just play without shaders for today. That's good. That's okay. To catch you guys up though, I've got this much glass. We're gonna need copious amounts of brown dye and light gray dye. And we're going to use that to kind of get us a smoggy effect. And it should look pretty good. I don't really have enough right now to start. And we don't really have the floor to start either. But I do want to start on this. So that's what we'll start on. I will say, though, at least right now, we're not dropping frames due to encoder issues. We're only dropping frames due to the fact that, for whatever reason, my GPU doesn't want to play with shaders. So, that's a fixable thing. I just need to check some settings, which I probably won't worry about for the next couple of streams. It's just not worth it to me. In truth, it could be due to sound calculations, because I'm using Dynamic Sounds mod. And then I'm also using, on top of sound physics, I'm using shaders and render distance mods like Bobby. All those things really come together to ruin your life. So, we'll see. We will see. I also need to put those there. Okay. So, what I want is some of this copper. Alright, there we go. Alright. Reg, the video is almost finished. Just need to render, make title and thumbnail. Is it only loading for me? If you're talking about the stream, as far as I'm aware, everybody's able to hear me. If not, then nobody said anything. Although I don't know why I'm saying that to you, because you can't hear me if you're only loading right now. There is like a load of mobs in there. I AFK'd a lot the last couple of days just to get all of the glass smelted. So this is definitely my fault. I will not lie. All the mobs are my fault. Good now, all good here? Okay, that's... I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry that there were problems on your end, but I'm glad it's not me. Oh, no. Dude, that's good. Good that the video's almost done, especially. I know... I've been really bad lately. I've not been able to get anything done in terms of videos. Not for a lack of want, but just the inability to actually do it. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. But basically, right now, I don't like using these excuses because they just sound like excuses. But essentially, you know, my body just does not agree with my lifestyle for whatever reason. All of a sudden, it's decided like, hey, you're getting a little too comfortable doing whatever you want to do, so you're not going to get to do whatever you want to do anymore. So last night and then a lot of today as well, I have not been able to like sit still. And like I can kind of give you an example. For like right now, for example, my sleeves, they're touching my wrists. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's driving me nuts. Just these little sensations all over, and it's awful. But I don't know how to explain that to anybody in a way that makes sense or that somebody that could fix it. So I've just been dealing with it. But that's why the last couple of days I've not been able to do much. I've been just trying to clear things off the plate though, because I don't have time to not do stuff. So, you know, it maybe not ideal. What did I come up here for? I probably didn't tell you guys. Why did I come up here? Imagine my name is a different color. Like, look how weird that is. This one is really strange. Why would you change your name color? Like, you know that's the only identifying mark I have for you. I came up here for coal. That's what I came up here for. Okay. Do we have, like, another box of coal up here? No, but I've got a little bit there. Okay. There we go. All good here. It's my end. I'm low-key so hyped to release this video. I really hope everyone likes it as much as I do. That's always the fun about content. And I really hope when it comes with content as well as that everybody likes it just as much as you like it, because you put a lot of time into it. And when nobody loves it, or if it just goes under the radar, it's a little less enjoyable. It's still fun to make content, even if nobody else likes it. But when you do it to make other people feel a certain way, it's a little different. But okay. There we go. Now we can do this. I think I used to be some weird color. I don't remember what colors you used to have, to be honest with you. I recall on my side at least blue. That's all I recall, but that's just what you've been for the longest time. Spent like over 40 hours for sure on this one video. First one took 8 to 10 hours of work. That's how you know you're really enjoying the process, at least. Liberty Me, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I've been working on video drafts, roughly. I've got something for King SMP Season 3, but there's some other parts to that that are moving that I don't really know about yet, so I can't make that video until those other things are done. But I've got, like, the vibe I'm going for that video. I don't know if it's really come through, but each video has had, like, its own style, almost. And so, I'm wanting this one. I've got, like, a really great idea, I think. And it would hopefully be better than the other ones, because I felt like the other ones kind of fell on their face at times. And that is not at all what I want. I want it to evoke certain emotions out of people and be more than just, like, words on a screen, you know? Up, up, and up. Where'd you come from? 50-50. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should get us at least through for the most part. We just needed a lot of glass. And this won't get us through it all because, like, we've got all this. And I'm pretty sure 50 isn't enough. But that is a little bit. That is a little bit. Hello, TJ. Welcome on in. Doing well. Learned a lot for this episode. That's good. You're taking the principles absolutely perfectly when it comes to content. Always improve, you know, 1% better every video. And if you get 2% better for the next video, that's even better. Jorby, thanks for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. I hit print and turned off the lights. By dinner, I'm going to have a boat or spaghetti. Spaghetti will taste nicer than a boat. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, I mean, you know, at this point, it's all trial and error. With Ender machines especially, this is true. So, it's good that you're getting it out of the way and just accepting that that's what it's going to be. And before long, you'll start tuning everything, and I can eventually also send you some of my slicer settings once you're at that point of trying to optimize it. But once you get something actually on the build plate, then it kind of gets a little easier. But my slicer settings are built for the 3v2. So you're on the CR10, was it? It's going to be a little different. Ow. Why no shaders? Unfortunately, my computer decided that today it is going to lag with shaders, so we're turning them off until we figure out what's going on. If I had to guess, my computer's probably got something running in the background that I didn't tell it to run. But it could also just be any other possible thing. Technically speaking, I am using some higher intensity mods. Like, I've got sound physics. So if I here, you know what? I can actually enable it really quick. Just to give you guys an idea here. Mods, sound physics, and then hear yourself. Hello. You guys hear that? The echo? That's that's because of how big and all, you know, sound bouncing. Really cool thing, except it is a little laggy at times. Now, you know, I usually don't have it so you can hear yourself. I can't think when I'm hearing myself. I don't mind hearing other people echo a little bit, but I need to probably update the settings on that as well. Reg, Star Wars, yay or nay? I love Star Wars, dude. Star Wars is great. Nobody loves Star Wars more than me, and in fact, I would go to say I love Star Wars more than Star Wars fans, because most Star Wars fans don't love Star Wars. They love to complain about Star Wars. And I stand by that. I stand by that. Ow. Thermal runaway error. This looks like a problem for future Swift do. Yep. That is... I know... I used to have that. I had to turn off anything that would cool in the room. So, like, even my ceiling fan, I would have to turn that off to get that to work. And then it would usually be fine. It may also be cooling while doing bed leveling. So if you've got, like, an automatic... if you got an automatic bed leveler thing, it may start cooling instead of continuing the heat during that. That could be part of it as well. I don't know. That all said, go enjoy your dinner, dude. Go eat. Dude, Nathan, never change. You are a beautiful human being. Then I really want your opinion on my video when it comes out. I will have to catch up. I'm, I think, 3 videos behind right now. I've been slowly chipping away at my backlog, but I've also been, like, really busy trying to get the other things going. So I do want to, I do want to catch up on that, but I don't want to hop in the middle of the series either. But I'm not too far behind, at least. Hello, Grey Wolf. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Let's see. I think for here, what we can do a line like this. Also, I should go in there and place some torches since there's no mobs in it right now. Well, I say there's no mobs. There are mobs. They're just down there. For shame. This will be episode 6. I think I watched... I'm trying to remember what the last episode was that I watched. It was either 2 or 3. I know it was either 2 or 3. Part of me is leaning towards 3, but I may have only opened 3 and I didn't have the time to watch it right then. I don't recall. But I do have them all still pulled up. So I know which ones it will be. It's whatever's next on my tab. Oh. Okay. We need colors, right? So I'm gonna do red, yellow, and green, I think. I got some red. Do we have any other red concrete, or are we good? Okay. Do we have any yellow in here as well? Got some. Okay. I don't think I have enough red, yellow for what I'm wanting to do. So that'll be okay. We'll figure that out. Drop those. Okay. Rewa's villagers. I don't know if I don't think I watched that one. Oh. So I think I've only watched 2. I think. I may end up going in and going, wait a minute, I did watch this, but I don't think I've watched the Villager episode yet. Okay, so we'll do like red there. And then this is the center, so that would be green. And these will be yellow right here. So I don't have it. Jonesy. I'm gonna go with Jonesy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going, dude? Hello. Imagine watching any of my videos. Imagine. Couldn't be me. I would never watch an Emmy video. No. I've actually watched a few of them at least. I know I've watched I've watched 2 of the Forever World episodes. I can tell you that much. Boop. Okay, so we can at least do the reds. We'll have to make lime, and then we'll have to make more yellow. Been here before, I can see. I'm better, but not good. That's alright. Hopefully things get better, or even better. Hopefully to the point of being good. But if not, that's okay. Appreciate you popping in, though. Boop. And then, like, this. Alright. So that was probably the easiest portion of the whole thing. Yellow is not gonna take us all the way up there. So we need to make, like, I don't know, 32 yellow, and then, like, however many of the limes. I don't know. We needed a reg Forever World or Riot. I'm not saying that it's gonna happen, but 2026 is, like, on its way. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay, that plus, wait a minute, I smelted all my sand. No, uh-oh. Okay, we need to go get some sand really quick. There we go. Up. My ex-girlfriend was cheating on me while I was at her place, and we had plans to do Christmas and oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That really, really sucks. Well, hopefully you can find some time for some joy outside of that. I know that kind of uproots your whole plan for the end of the year, but if for nothing else, at least you know that you didn't waste all that time during what's supposed to be a happy time of year with somebody who's unfaithful. That's not... It doesn't take away the hurt, that's for sure, because that is damaged trust regardless. But I guess you can always be thankful that there's not more time sunk in there. Hypothetically, if I did do a Forever World, what sorts of things would you like to see in said Forever World? I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, like, I'm just saying if I did. I do not like Christmas, and she tells me that she'll make me like Christmas, but now I hate it even more. Fair enough. I don't know how you intend on making somebody like Christmas more by cheating on them. That's like a new strategy. At least to me it is. Can't say it's an effective one either. Lime. Okay, we need more lime dye. How do you make lime dye? It's white and yeah, lime and you know, we could put the Christmas head. Oh, I already have one there. Okay, we'll put the Christmas head right here then. Okay, that works. Okay. Lime is green and white. That's what I was trying to say, and I forgot how to talk. Boop, boop. Give me the thing. Please. Okay. Up. Hello, Nikita. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's early days. Walk away. Job done. If you've been together a long time, it's a bit harder. Maybe forgiveness is needed. Try to rebuild. Yeah. I try not to comment on relationship stuff a ton, because even though generally speaking and fundamentally speaking, I'm probably right on most of it, I do realize that I am completely and totally out of my wheelhouse there. It might surprise you guys, but I don't know how to talk to women. Women are scary. See, yellow, green. Right. I knew what I was doing. Go up. Boop, 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 boop. I'm scary, yay. I get that. Everyone is scary. I mean, like, I'm not scared of men. Men are easy. Like, it's the women that I'm terrified of. Like, they could kill you just by staring at you. I swear, dude. Scary stuff. Okay, I don't think I have enough yellow. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That took a lot more yellow than I thought it was. Although, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't like people. So maybe everybody is scary. It's hard, but you was asking, so I'll stop. So I told, but I will stop to talk. Yeah, I just hope it gets better. I know that situation sucks. But you got this. It sounds like you've got a pretty, actually, really good attitude. Probably the best attitude you could have out of all that. So, hang in there. One more up? Yeah. Okay, well, at least we got the green. That's something at minimum. Nikita, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. I need to check my activity log to see the watch streaks. I don't see those. It looks like we're okay. Okay. I've also been helping somebody else with their videos, or a video at least. And I feel pretty strongly about it, so I'll probably share it when it comes out. But there is a guy who's covering something that I kind of ended up being wrapped up in a little bit, and I really want to see all the facts put together. So I've become kind of a source for it as well, which is kind of cool. But I don't know. I've not talked about it in a long time, but I bought a game development course like a year ago now, which ended up basically being a scam because the guys that ran it didn't really do everything that they promised they were going to do. So indirectly kind of became a scam, and there's a whole lot of other things about that. I don't know if 8 is even enough, but we're gonna go with it. But because of that, you know, they're getting like a whole, there's a whole video dedicated to these guys who really fell from grace in terms of YouTube. Like, they were probably top of their class in a lot of regards, and now they're not. Oh, I missed one. Am I one short? Hold on. Did I really just go one short? With men, you just listen to what they say, and that's what it is. Women, you have to listen and then work out the real meaning behind what they say. Oh, Nathan, you are... I really love that you will just say it how it is. I'm not even that brave. Maybe not brave. I wouldn't dare call Nathan stupid, though. But there is a fine line between the two of those. I possess both qualities to some degree. With men, you try to listen to what they say, but they just don't talk. You mean, yeah, no, we don't talk. You really get, like, one chance with men. I will testify to that. Yeah, you talk to men, you get about one shot and in their entire lifetime. And if that ever gets thrown back at them because they talked and said something and you make fun of them for it, not you as a person, but somebody in life makes fun of them for it, they stop talking. You know, I try not to, like, you know, men have it so hard kind of stuff. Like, I think there's downsides to either side right there. But yeah, no. You know, nothing quite like, you just gotta man up. You know, that's a great mentality. Now we've got alpha male content, though. So, like, you know, I think there's... if for nothing else, we can at least make fun of the people who buy into that, right? Actually, I don't even like making fun of people who buy into the alpha male stuff because I can tell that they're desperate. And that hurts me more than anything, that they've been drove to a point of desperation that they feel like they need to be cringy. Like, who hurt you in life to make you this way? What made you stop using your brain? That might be the better question. Okay, what am I supposed to do on that side? Did I do anything on this side? There is no this side. Oh. Well. This is where I would usually use creativity. I suppose we will do the thing that I've always done then. And pretend to be creative, but we're just gonna reuse a different technique that I've always used. I say always, I've only started it on this layer, and it's just because I needed something unique. I'm out of blocks. Okay. I'm not cheap, guys. I'm not cheap. Nope. Okay. Look, I did it. Yeah. We can ignore the rest of that. Oh no. Where's what else do I have in terms of copper? Not a lot. That's just too bad. Okay. Boop. 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 Is this build done? No, I forgot we have top layers, but like right now it's like there enough that like I could call it done, but I'm not gonna if I have time. Right now what I need to do though is I need to work on this spot over here because like all of this needs done, like the whole floor, and we gotta dig a bunch as well in order to get the floor in, and then we gotta put in glass. So we'll come back up here if we've got some extra time, but I've got not enough time for that. It is scheduled W. I need to get back into working on things. Like I said, I've been busy. I try not to like use that excuse, but I've been busy, overstimulated, and not unmotivated, but there's a different term there, and I can't think of what it is. So it's been like a massive skill issue all around, but that skill issue is like just stopping me from being literally the best ever. Totally. I don't like sounding full of myself. Midterm week has been so stressful. I bet. I bet. I've been trying to get some stuff off my plate. I don't know how you guys like doing midterms right now. Like how in the world that works, because like I'm stressed out about my own self-imposed timelines. That just didn't play a sound. Cool. Okay. I'll fix that later. Anyway, what I was saying though about that was, you know, I've got self-imposed deadlines and I'm stressing out about those. Like, you guys got school deadlines on top of all that. Like, how does that sounds awful. It just is awful, actually. And now next week is Christmas week. Well, I can't do anything else during this week. That's fair, I guess. You know, if you got no choice, I suppose you'll get it done. Yeah, Christmas being next week has also messed with me a little bit. Just because I was banking on doing a little bit of work. And I'm actively losing that time. Which means all the things that I need to do aren't really feasible to get done at this current point. Not this week, anyway. You're invisible? I can be sometimes. Hello, Funny. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Put everything temporarily to the side. I don't have, like, the willpower to do that. I will do everything, even if it kills me. That being said, I may or may not be failing at doing everything. So, you know, maybe my theory and my plan isn't working at all. That is the very real truth, I suppose. My brain was like, what? The screen moves and no cam? I was AFK and I came back. Oh. Yeah, no, it's supposed to play like a sound effect and everything, and I broke it because I had to change out my drives. And unfortunately, the drive that I was using for the sound, it didn't carry over all the file paths. And so my program that plays the sounds and all that, it's not registering the right file path. I need to fix that. Because it's on all of the sound effects, I think. The only one it might not be on is time travel, but I think it's even broken there too. I don't know. Are you AI? Not officially. There's time travel. Okay, it does play a sound. That's good. That is good. That makes it at least somewhat still useful. I'll go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. here. So go to sleep, man. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thanks for popping in, though. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you. Hopefully you have a good week, if at all possible. And we'll catch you another time. Putting in a floor is so satisfying because you really see the progress. The first thing I did when entering Alfie server was cut some trees and make a floor. Obviously, the first right move. Yes, you're absolutely correct. I had all of this layer up here put in, and I waited to do the floors. It looked so bad. The second the floors were in, it actually was like, oh, this is actually not terrible. Okay. Like, yes, floors. Only right choice from now on. Like, that is my first build, is gonna be a floor. I do know if I do a Forever World, I'm going to have to do interiors more because my excuse has always been I don't have time, or I'll get around to it later, and then later never comes because I do run out of time. With a Forever World, like, it'll have to happen. We'll have to do interior, which will be good because I never do them anyway, and so it would be nice to actually prove that I can do interiors, or learn how to do them rather. I don't know, we'll see. Throw that out. Okay. Yes, because floors! We love floors. I have a party tomorrow, free Saturday, church basically all Sunday, going to Space Center Monday, free Tuesday, 2 Christmases on Wednesday, 2 Christmases on Thursday. Dang! Save some Christmas for the rest of us, dude. What the heck? No, that's completely fair, though. I know I'm gonna be busy all of next week, basically. I've got a lot of family coming in. We don't get to see them very often. I don't need the gold. I don't know why I've been holding on to it for so long. But we never get to see all of them all at once. So I'm giving up my room so that some people can stay here, and then they'll be here for pretty much that entire week. But that'll mean I can come back, hopefully recharged, because I won't even be able to work all night. It's not just like, oh, I'm not gonna stream. Like, I genuinely won't be able to do, like, anything. I'll just be, like, playing with my niece and nephew, and nieces and nephew. And then that would probably be about it. So, like, while that's gonna be, like, super exhausting, I can't think of a better way to spend my Christmas. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take this sand and I'm gonna put it in here. Even though it's not where it's supposed to go, I don't think I need plain sand anymore for anything, so I'm gonna keep it just for concrete purposes if I need it. Bop. And bop. 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 I don't know why I'm bopping, because there's no need. I want those. Okay. I think this is enough you get us started again. Go. Trapdoors are awesome. I'm just gonna rest next week. Gonna make myself not play Minecraft, or at least not have to anyways. That'll be good. That'll be really, really good. Yeah, it's important to take breaks. It's really fun to play Minecraft and do streams and make videos and all those things. But it's very easy because of that to overdo it. I know I do. A lot of the time. I still love Minecraft, never will stop, truly. But there have been times where I didn't play as much because I knew I was playing a little too much. And I didn't want to ever risk being burned out. So that's when we started playing like a bunch of other games, and now we're back to just exclusively Minecraft, and I love this. I love just straight up Minecraft all day, every day. But I also know I'll probably get sick of it again at some point, and I'll go back to doing some variety. But for now, you know, like, life's pretty good on Minecraft. I wouldn't trade that for anything at the moment. So does time travel allow you to pick a date? Because I want to fast forward like a month. That's so fair, dude. That is so fair. For some reason, the inventory menu reflects in your glasses just enough to make me think that you went wonky-eyed. That is fair. I can kind of see it, yeah. That is one of the worst parts about having glasses, is the reflections. And also how dirty they get. Like, I clean my glasses at least once a day. They don't stay clean at all. So I don't know what to do. But if you don't clean them, then they start to get like, well, they get really filthy. And then you start getting headaches because your eyes are trying to filter out things that are right in front of you. It sucks. It sucks. I do remember, though, there was a game. I was playing Doom. And one of the rooms was, like, full of explosions and a whole bunch of demons, because that's what Doom is. And, I guess when I was in there, my eyes were glowing red because of the light refraction, light refraction in my glasses. So it just made my whole, all my eyes like a deeper red, and then the rest of my face had a little bit of a glow to it. There's a clip of it somewhere. Same thing with Nightmare King Grimm on Hollow Knight. He also did the same effect there. I get very, very red very easily due to lighting. I need to get better lights also for stream. You remember Duke Nukem 3D? I didn't actually ever play, but I do know of it. I too am four-eyed. Right there with ya. I think everybody in my family, immediate family anyway, is partially sight impaired. My brother might not be, but I don't know if he's ever gone to get tested. At least not in his adult life. So I don't know if he's like the rest of us or not. But I know, for me anyway, it's just like a noticeable pattern. And I think my dad has probably the worst eyes by far. He definitely does. But I'd probably give him a run for his money. Mine are pretty bad. But he also, like, he's got like really fancy glasses that like lets him see all the things because he's like has trouble with both instead of just one or the other, I think. Original Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, and MDK were the first PC games I ever played. Nice. Okay. That's awesome. I'm trying to think what the first PC games I played was. I grew up on like Flash games, so that's actually like technically probably when I really got into gaming, even though I was really into gaming before that even. You know, I did a lot of console gaming, but you know, I tried a lot of different stuff with Flash games, and I mean, we played what games were there? I don't even remember what they were called anymore. Miniclip? I did not play Miniclip. I didn't play like any of the really cool ones, I don't think. There was one that I kind of remember where like it was like the end of the world or something, and it was a choices game. So like you had to make choices on what to do, and based on what you did and how you spent your time would change the ending you got. But from my understanding, there was never actually like a good ending where nothing bad happened. It just was always a bad ending. Most of them were not really good. Not good for the age I was to be witnessing that, but you know, it's fine. Miniclip was a great website back in the day. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I played a lot. Newgrounds was, I think, the place that I really spent time on. I don't know. Does that website even exist anymore? They kind of were like a anything goes sort of website. So like I wouldn't be surprised if they shut down. Do you play Habbo Hotel? That sounds really familiar. Possibly. A game I do remember playing, Peggle. Was not a Flash game, but Peggle, Polar Bowler, and you know, that whole suite of games. If you played any of them, you definitely know about the rest of them, or almost definitely. I mean, everybody knows Peggle. I would hope. I'm trying to remember what the one was with the blocks. There was like a block one that I can't remember. Okay. I think we need to get into the habit of lighting up over here, because this is going to start becoming an issue. There we go. I'm actually bad. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just pick up my arrows. I don't have infinity. Okay, we need, deep slate tiles, right? I also need to plant torches. I used to also play games on my mom's Facebook account. I I just remembered that. There was one, what was it called? Pet Society. I think that's what it was. I don't remember what in the world it was, really, but I seem to remember that being the name. And, it wasn't... I don't recall it at all. Like, I remember the visual, but I don't know what the point of the game was. To be fair, I think most games that were on Facebook at that time period didn't have a point. So, you know, take that for what you will, I guess. Right at the beacon now, so that means we're at about the halfway point, I think, right? Yeah, just about. Okay. Bum. Top door. Damn thing. I'm also getting a notification from the Omnia Discord. What's going on over there? Discord log? Yeah. Profile picture change. I need to post some more stuff in there. I'm wanting to do like I'm gonna probably type up a holiday message. And kind of detail some plans, but I don't want to make like a promise on a roadmap and timeline. But I do want to try to give you guys a little bit of an idea of what the plans are next year for Omnia. Because I know y'all joined and you're like hoping for something. And I want to honor that you guys will actually get something. There will be a game. I promise. I promise. Admiral, thank you for sending your taxes. I appreciate it. To play Tanky online quite a bit. Then they remodeled it, and I never went there again. Dang. You know, I didn't start playing, like, actual proper video games that were made for computer outside of, like, website flash games and stuff, until I got War Thunder. And it was because my brother-in-law told me I should play it. And I had this laptop. I've talked about it before. This laptop should not play video games at all. I think we still have it somewhere. Anyway, all that points to one thing, though. It had, like, 2 gigabytes of RAM. And it was built for, like, school and maybe office work. And it was from, like, pre-2010, probably. Maybe 2011. And I got that thing to run War Thunder. For those of you who don't know what War Thunder is, at the time, it was just planes and tanks. Now they actually have boats, and they're planning on doing, like, actual infantry as well. So I may have to go back and try it again at some point. But the point of what I was saying was that game should not have run by any means. Like, it is a somewhat demanding game. I got that thing to run. Like, I got really good at optimizing computers. I turned off all the unnecessary settings, closed all the unnecessary programs, and it started to work. I had Minecraft running on there, not at the same time. And it didn't mean it was going to be a quick load time. Like, I had to know an hour in advance sometimes to get my computer ready. But it did run. If only I could tell that story to, like, employers, I think they would love to have me work on their systems. I make a computer that shouldn't last. But they actually just more so opt to replace computers because it's good for taxes. So they can just write it off, and everybody gets a little bit of a bump. And they don't have to pay a tech guy to just sit there and fix computers for all day. Even though it's really easy to optimize those suckers. You just turn off, like I said, you just turn off the fancy settings. Nobody needs to see transparency on the Windows bar. Like, that's a feature that nobody will miss in an office setting. This guy never met her. Yeah, that's my brother. But I'm out of blocks. Okay. Let's just go down and place some torches then. I'm back. Welcome back, Jorby. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. The school stuff kind of unnecessary. Let's get rid of it to make my game work. Exactly. You're understanding, Nikita. You're understanding. Here's your dab. I wish I thought of that. You know, every, like, millennia, there's one genius born. Unfortunately, there just wasn't enough room for 2 geniuses to be born this time. Set myself back to 6.7k channel points. Dang. Somebody's keeping the meme alive. Dropping the bucket for me. We all know you have way too many channel points, Admiral. Thank you for the candy, Nathan. I will eat some here in a minute. Where's... Okay. We're actually not that much left. Like, we used to have a pretty big bag, so, I mean, that's like 15 pieces, maybe? I don't know what I'm gonna do when we run out, to be entirely real with you guys. I mean, I've been eating old candy for a reason. I will not go buy candy. I'll have to, like, search the house and see if there's more candy that nobody wants, and take it for myself. Preferably old candy. See, this candy comes from a time period when we were still allowed to put red 40 in the candy. I don't think there's no red 40 in this, but there could be some red 40. Great stuff. Really good. That was certainly one way to spell that. I'll go back and fix it. Presses enter. Crap. Yep. That tracks. It's okay. I can't make fun of anybody for spelling. I can't spell either. Weirdly enough, though, I can spell spaghetti, usually, but I have to see it. I can't spell spaghetti, like, verbally, because my brain loses track of where I am. But, in terms of text, like, I'm usually first try spaghetti. Not that that's really a useful skill. Spaghetti is not a common word. Not to text, anyway. But it is something I can do. Oh, so much more. I love it, Admiral. That makes my spelling look less bad. That's so real. I don't ask Admiral to proofread anything for me for a reason. That's why I did that. Yes. Definitely. Okay. So once we get the floor done, I guess I'll start doing the glass. And then we'll go from there. If we've got enough time, I'll do more. If we don't have enough time, then I'll do nothing more. But if I don't think I'll be able to do all the glass today, because we're already an hour in and we haven't even started it. And there's like 8 layers to it, I believe. There's 3 for the bottom, 2 brown, and then 2 on the top. So that's 7 layers. Not however many I said it was. I forgot. Anyway, my point was, what was my point? I don't remember. There was a point to everything I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying. But there was a point to it. You're just gonna have to trust me and extrapolate the data yourself. Is you banana, is me banana, is we banana, we all banana. I mean, we share, like, how much DNA with a banana? Isn't it, like, it's a concerning amount, really. It's a shocking amount, yeah. We share DNA with a banana? Yeah, it's a lot of DNA. Seriously? Do you guys not know about this? It's 60%, yes. I didn't know I was dropping like a world-shattering truth on you guys. I thought this was something you all knew. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Put honey on a banana. I actually don't like bananas. I don't think they taste very good, and I really wish I did like them because there's so many cool things made with bananas. And I really do wish I liked them because it would be another thing I could eat in ice cream and make ice cream more healthy. But I don't like bananas, sadly. Are we cannibalists? Yes. It's common knowledge. I'm not, like, even trying to make fun of you guys. Like, honestly, I really wanted... I just really thought you guys knew. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. I just thought, wow. Yeah, I think we actually share more DNA with, like, bananas than we do pigs or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Although, I might be wrong. But I'm, like... I'm not entirely certain now. I'm starting to second guess myself, and that's not good. We don't do that here. Google's listening. I put do humans into Google, and it came with the banana thing as first suggestion. That's funny. You're slow to the awake. Second guessing. I know. I'm awful. Basic knowledge. How do people not know? I don't know. I thought everybody knew. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, dump this all on everybody. Like, now you're gonna be thinking about this for the rest of the day. You're gonna be like, man. So I'm 60% banana? And then you're gonna be having some really weird thoughts as you go, like, how did that happen? How am I part banana? Which isn't really how it works, but you guys don't need to worry about that. That's not how it works. Just trust me. Wait till they hear about how much DNA we share with monkeys. Yep. Um, just a little. Only 60%. We're only 60% cannibals. Like, the other 40%, we're fine, okay? DNA is just weird, interesting but weird. Yes. Essentially, DNA is just, I mean, like, I don't want to, like, oversimplify it, but I'm not a doctor or a scientist by any means. DNA is just how life, like, exists. It's the very structure of what tells it to become what it is. So, like, plants, for example, we share a lot of DNA with it, even though they're not, like, mammals. They, you know, they are living things. And so, therefore, they have a lot of the same structures we have. You're not stupid, Yorby. I can't remember numbers off the top of my head. Wait till we get into genetics. Genetics is a whole mess. I don't know if I want to talk about genetics. Although, if you guys want to see something interesting, look into how they extract DNA from a strawberry. It's it's a very interesting thing. Don't ask, like, what led me down that path in the first place, but, like, it was one of those late AM, deep dives, and I was like, that's a strawberry, and they're extracting DNA from it. How did they do that? Why did they do that? I don't know. I'm technically probably related to every single person in this chat. More than likely. I think everyone here is stupid in the most impolite way. At least he's honest. At least he's honest. Okay, I'm gonna jump down here. And I'm going to destroy this. Oh, I'm out of beacon. There we go. Gonna say, like, I know I should have still haste 1. Where's my haste 1? I'm building a Minecraft death base? That sounds pretty cool. What does a Minecraft death base look like? What is it made out of? This is almost done. Ooh, Minecrafter man is lagging. That is not great ping. I apologize, dude. You got this. You're gonna make it through. Okay. We're good? Yeah. Oh. Alright, that's the floor done. There you go. That is satisfying. That is what we would call satisfying. Oh, wow. I haven't taken a look at this build in a minute. Let's just turn on shaders for a second. Like that. Can I, like, turn on... Can't turn on cinematic cam, dang it. There's just something satisfying about having everything sealed up from the underground. It really makes it more immersive, I guess. I don't know. That 60% cannibalist in me knows who we are eating first when time comes. that was good. That was a good comeback. The irony of iron being such a common resource, and yet you have to save it by tearing down speak. And I just want to say iron. I respect it. I respect that. No, I totally would have done the same thing. I don't even need the iron as a sad thing. The world is ending. I have no need for it. I have an iron farm, and yeah, I did it anyway. I don't know why. Okay, so we got some light gray. We got some. Let's just. Do all the light gray. I don't know what in the world that was. Okay, brown. Okay, that's not even like scratching the surface of what we need because we got like all this to go. So like, don't worry. What we are gonna start with though is we're gonna start on the bottom and work our way up just in the elevator alone, so you guys can see it. So down here, we got light gray. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and give you guys a quick look at what's on top. From up above, you know, it's a little more foggy, but not like anything crazy. Hello, Reyes. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Admiral is easy to catch. He'll just be playing on his phone and won't see us coming. The world's ending. Everyone get to an emergency bunker now. Fair enough. King's words, not mine. He said the world is ending. The world is ending. It's gonna happen. Don't waste me. At least let Chef Gordon Ramsay prepare the course. The good phone games left, except Block Blast, beloved. You and your Block Blast. I don't think I have enough light gray. I might need to get more. So I'm pretty sure I had 3 layers. So as you can see, like, it's starting to get there. I can get up here. Let's go get a little bit more light gray, really. Really. Wow, okay. Just give me a second. That was an aneurysm. Okay. Fast. Really fast. Let me get some light gray really fast. That was fun. Okay. Where is my... I need my water bucket. And then I need... Coral, welcome on in. Thanks for your taxes. I appreciate it. I have no clue what you're saying, Reyes. No hablo español. Solo English, por favor. Beat his brain. Do we get the messed up spelling though? You might inherit it, yeah. That's good. You won't be on the phone all of Christmas like last year. That was 2 years ago. Get your facts straight. What brain? King, do you have? The name sounds sort of familiar, but I don't know who that is. No. Who is that? Jorpy. Do I have any black dye? It doesn't appear so. Okay, let's go up. There we go. Allo, that's been no. People want my attention. I can't keep up. Isn't it so great to be loved? How did BC America? No, Allo, that's me. No, Allo, that's me. No. I don't speak any Spanish, guys. It's really bad. Boop. Why don't you play with people like that? You get more views. I used to play with viewers all the time. I didn't really get more views or anything like that. But it was fun. It just, the logistics of it didn't really fit what I was doing in the moment, and also now I don't have access to that server anymore. So until we get back to doing King SMP all the time, we're just gonna kind of chill and play TSMP. Although TSMP is coming to a close, and once it's done, I'm not coming back. So you guys will have like more stuff coming again, more playing with viewers content, hopefully. Apparently he's on Twitch SMP, and I'm pretty sure he's friends with True Original, who's friends with Lifesteal members, if memory serves correctly. I don't know if they're still in Twitch SMP then. We've had various members come and go. I mean, we even had like Phoenix SC on the server at one point in time. So like, they may have been on. I don't know if they still are. And if they are, I haven't seen them personally. But that doesn't mean they're not here. It just means I haven't seen them. Okay, that's starting to get a little foggy. We can turn off shaders for a second. And we're gonna go layer 2 with the brown. I can play add me when you ask me. We don't play that Minecraft. I don't add people because I play Java Edition, and I'm playing a server that doesn't invite randoms. So maybe another time, but you know, when we play like Hypixel, you're more than welcome to join for that. That'll be some point next year, for sure. I felt that in my liver too. What? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm following now. Might be quicker to say where you didn't feel it. Well, that's the door. Okay, you guys ready for this? This should be correct. What? Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Stream having a stroke? Yeah, it was having a stroke. So as you can see, you can sort of see the bottom if like you zoom in. I don't think that's gonna be a problem, hopefully. And that's also with there being direct lighting, like, right on the floor. So, I think it should be okay, and you're not gonna be focusing on that to try to see the bottom. So, it'll probably be fine, especially considering that's a brighter color, and we're building directly onto dark colors. So, it should be fine. But this is kind of the combo I'm thinking of, which will look pretty good, I think. I don't know. It was either do this or dig down like 4 more blocks in order to make it like even lower, which would have been a whole mess. Yeah, from even like here, standing on this point, it's pretty hard to get to being able to see down there. Like, I can't see the blue bleed through. I can see a little bit of texture, but it's not terrible. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put away the brown, and we're gonna focus on light gray only, and it'll hopefully, we'll hopefully get at least 1 layer done. Up. Oh, I don't have enough light gray glass. Okay, well, that's fine. I will also have to remove all the lighting from down here, and then we'll add more later if I need to. But for now, this should work. Also, is this... That's my fortune pick. Let's change that to Silk Touch now that we're operating with glass. I don't want to mess anything up. Stop playing Grow a Garden. King, the server my friend and I were using for scripted Minecraft content just got shut down, and I don't really have the budget for a server at the moment. You know any easy solutions? It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're needing, like, a bunch of plugins and stuff, then you're gonna need to probably host it on one of your own machines, do support forwarding and stuff, but you're only gonna be able to invite people that you trust, because you will have to share your IP with them, and that will dox your location if people look it up. So you wouldn't want to share that with a whole bunch of people. If you don't need a ton of plugins and it's pretty small, you could operate off of like a Minehut server or even an Eternos server. Minehut is limited by the fact that it's not going to be on all the time, and it can only be online for free for, I think, 4 hours at a time. So you'd have to schedule things out, but it works okay enough. In a desperate situation especially. So I would say that's probably... I would prefer Minehut over Eternos if it were me. I find Eternos servers are usually pretty underpowered, and they acknowledge that. People usually do more with the free Eternos servers than what they're supposed to be able to do. Alternatively, like I said, you just spin it up on your own local machine, or one of you buys up a, like, a cheap computer to host it on, and you do self-hosting. Self-hosting has its own caveats to it. I've not done it enough to, like, really give you full... give you a full rundown on how that works, but basically you need to know how to do port forwarding, and you need to know a lot about base level Minecraft server setup, so beyond just like control panel, and that can be a little intimidating if you've never done it before, but it's worth learning, I think. Wait a minute, Minehut, I'm low-key a 5-head. Nah, you're chill, dude. It would not have been my first thought, that's for sure. I mean, I didn't think about it until I mentioned Eternos, and I was like, Eternos sucks. Let me think of a different one. I was like, Minehut, yeah. Can we go to 5 Guys? No. I don't want to go to 5 Guys. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I think Five Guys is overrated. I've been there. I really don't see what everybody goes on and on about with Five Guys. We needed like 6 shulker boxes full. I'm not surprised that this is not enough, to be honest. I might need to go buy a bunch of dye. I don't know. Are these Roblox games? The only one I've seriously played is Prank. Oh, that's crazy. I remember. Hey gamer, welcome on in. Or Gamma, sorry. I do see your profile picture and I remember that. So I'm pretty sure I remember you, yes. I've never heard anyone go on and on about Five Guys. Dude, you don't even know. There are some people who rave about that place and act like it is actually the best thing on earth. It is not. It is just not. I'm sorry. Nepter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Five Guys is really expensive over here. It's expensive here, especially for what you get. I don't think it's worth it. I'll probably need someone's help setting up a simple voice chat and kits, but Minehut should be easy dubs. Oh yeah, Minehut will have you covered. Generally speaking, it is a little more stable than Eternos. So, sorry, but I had school, so I didn't watch the stream. No, you're good, dude. Do school. That is more important than whatever I'm doing. Like, I appreciate the thought, but I want you guys to, like, actually do your stuff. Like, I will be okay. Or use essentials. Yeah, you could use the essential mod and host it that way, but if you're needing like a bunch of plugins, I don't know how that works with essential. That might be out of the realm of possibility. I don't know. I did something today that I never thought I would do. Oh boy. What did you do, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, we need a bunch of squid ink. So, let me see if I can find some. I saw a squid over here, so let's just go this way and kill it. Ah, there's a guy. Hello. And goodbye. Same here, and it's not even good. Yeah. It's unfortunate. From what I understand, everybody talks about it, and then, like, you start talking to them, and you realize they don't even really like the food. They like the experience, which is different, I guess. Like, I don't care if somebody likes something that I don't like. That's fine. But just say you like it, the place. Because everybody that I've talked to, I'm like, the burgers are mid. And they're like, well, you know, the fries are better. And so then they talk about the fries. I'm like, I kind of thought the fries were mid, too. They're like, well, you need to get a milkshake with fries. And it's like, no, you want fries and a milkshake. And you want it from Five Guys. And that's okay. That is completely and totally okay. But you know, I've talked to so many people, and they defend their love for it, and it's just like, no, you don't have to defend it. I'm not insulting anybody for liking stuff. I want to know why they like it and what I'm doing wrong for me not liking it, I guess. And at once, it was nothing special. Would have been better going to McDonald's and saving a ton of money. I'm right there with you, dude. Simple voice is so much easier to set up with essentials and kits, and you don't mess around with server settings. You just have other parties use compatible mods and done. Go for it, dude. That will save you a lot of headache. That'll save you a ton of headache, actually. I wanted to see how some rock music sounded, so I decided to get Linkin Park up. And let's just say some new favorite songs and very fun few hours on repeat. Hey, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. We love Linkin Park here. I say we. I can only speak for myself and Admiral, I suppose. We love Linkin Park though. What was some of your favorite songs? The Grinch meal at my McDonald's is sold out for so long. Yeah, it's been sold out here too. Everybody apparently wants the socks. I didn't even know that it was a thing, but it's like all over and everybody wants it. And I didn't know it was even a thing until I showed up and everybody's asking for the Grinch meal and they're like, "Yeah, we're out." Like, we don't have the sauce, we don't have the socks, we don't have this, we don't have that. I'm like, I don't understand. I had some of the fries and I thought they were kind of eh. I wouldn't personally get them myself. I would eat them if they were there. But I don't understand why everybody's like so interested in it. Like, I get the socks. That part I understand. It's worth it for the socks alone. Went to McDonald's the other day and they didn't have fries. No fries. That is insane. No fries at a McDonald's is like actually terrible. Can't see music. That's true. That is a true statement. Probably a statement thing like Nando's was. Nando's sucks, but it was the popular thing. That's fair. That probably very real as a possibility. Ow. Okay. You. Love that free Linkin Park is great. Yes. The fries now, if not hypocrite. Crazy. I used to struggle with Essentials mod because it was incompatible with my Lunar client, but it just kicked in randomly one day, and now problem solved. Hey, that's good. Yeah, I don't use Essential mod usually, but I do have it right now. But I don't particularly love it. What is this? I'm gonna assume this is like a time Swift who died and we put his stuff in a box. I don't know that to be true, but that's my headcanon for that. I'm liking In the End, Numb, and Faint a lot. Okay. You got some good ones there. Okay. You're gonna eventually, I'm assuming you've probably already hit that point where you've listened to some of their newer stuff. You're gonna reach a point where Chester Bennington isn't the voice. That will probably throw you off at first. I just know, in my opinion, the new stuff is still goated. Like, it's still very, very good. Look up In the End on GI remix. If you like Cars of Drifting, you'll love the video. Ooh. Unrelated, but my parents bought me a dice set from Magic the Gathering. I didn't know Magic the Gathering had dice. That's news to me. Well, that's awesome. That is really cool. It's always fun getting little gifts and stuff. I have no clue what my parents ended up doing for me for Christmas, but I know I'm scared to find out. That is my current state of mind. Is I'm just scared to find out. It could just be nothing, which would be okay. But at the same time, I don't know why it would be literally nothing. Only because, I was bugged for so long about a list. So we'll see. We will see. Is a BMW drifting in the snow remix too? More of a chill version? Okay, interesting. I have to check that one out at some point then. Ba-ba. Also, ads are gonna be starting soon on the Twitch side. Just a heads up. You can hop over to the YouTube side if you want to skip the ads, but it's all up to you guys. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. I do apologize for those ads. I'll post in your Discord. That would be amazing. Thank you. My favorite legendary creature is either Spider-Punk or Gwenum Remorseless from the Spider-Man collection. Ooh. I didn't know they did collabs with Magic Gathering health tracking players mostly. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. It makes sense now that you explain it anyway. Okay. This is like the most boring part of the whole game, is placing the glass, but it is the most important part of the game right now. So without this, this whole side will feel voided and empty, and I don't know if we want that. I feel like we need... I'd like to have at least one building poke up out of the fog, but I don't know if we'll have time for it. But I'd really like to get at least half of this. And that's all I want, is like half. If we could get up to that point right there with all the light gray glass, then the other half would be pretty easy to do tomorrow. It's just gonna be a heavy thinking stream while I place blocks. I'll have to think about stuff to talk about, which would be okay. The new stuff is different, but it also has a similar vibe. No one will ever replace Chester, but she's doing pretty well. Yes. Yeah, that's the truth about it, is, you know, nobody will ever be able to fully replace. And I think that's why they ultimately went with Emily Armstrong as their new lead, is you don't have the problem of people going, well, you just put another male vocalist in there, and now they have to try to copy him. She brings a whole different feel to the songs because she just has a different style, almost, when it comes to it. Which is refreshing in some regards. It's definitely different, though. I know a lot of people weren't happy with it, but I've looked into it from all the interviews I've seen, all the new band members, which there's her and then the drummer, were new additions, and for some reason I want to say there's one other, but I'm like 99% sure I'm wrong on that. But you know, they've done their due diligence in making the songs mean something to them. So when they sing it, it's not just them singing somebody else's song. It's become a part of them, which is really cool. And they've done a really good job at respecting the past while moving towards the future, which I haven't seen, like, really any band do before. Usually you end up in a trap where you either become a tribute band because you don't move on gracefully enough, so you have to backtrack and say, well, our old stuff is all that works, or you fade into obscurity because you tried to do something but it never really caught on. they did a great job introducing everybody, and I remember I had just really been getting into Linkin Park again lately, and when they announced that they were doing something, and I was like, this is weird. This is really, really weird. So I started watching this live stream that they were doing, and they were playing live on stage, and he starts, like, you can hear Castle of Glass playing in the background as the band members are coming up, and, you know, suddenly they start playing The Emptiness Machine, and I had never heard the song because it was brand new. That was the first time we ever heard it. And I loved the vibe immediately. It felt very reminiscent of, you know, Linkin Park, and just really, really good time. I'm jealous of the crowd that was there because they did not enjoy it nearly enough. I don't know if any of you have ever watched, like, concerts done in the Spotify, like, Spotify does their own concert series, and so sometimes a lot of people come in for special concerts, and sometimes there's videos of it. It's like the most dead crowd ever because they get, like, the worst people for these, and I don't know what's with that. I really don't know what's with that. Over on the YouTube side now, did you say anything about my message about my favorite legendary creature? I didn't say anything about it in specific. I did say I didn't know they were doing collabs like that, but outside of that, I didn't say much else. But supposed to be 71 on Christmas Day here. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know what it's gonna be for us, but I know it's not gonna be 71. I can tell you that much. How cold is it gonna be? I will say, Jorby, I love Spider-Man, so you're right there with me on a lot of that. The next week be Thursday. It's actually not gonna be too bad. It's gonna be a little wet though, but somewhere probably in the 50s, maybe. It actually got kind of warm, and now it's getting cold, and it's getting warm, and it's getting cold and warm, and warm and cold, and warm and cold. We'll see. Can anyone guess what's in 5 days for me? Not 7, 5? In 5 days? Well, that would put us on the 23rd. I'm trying to think in my head what the calendar even looks like. And I don't remember what's on that day. What's going on in 5 days for you, Jorby? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I did not realize just how many blocks this is. Oh my goodness. You guys tell I'm getting fed up with it already? It will look cool though, like, at least, you know, we'll have that. And especially if I get some towers put in, because then we'll have, like, that fade out from the glass. Birthday? If so, my condolences. Yeah, if you got a birthday, like, right next to the holiday season, that... Ah, sorry about that. That is unfortunate. I, do not envy anybody in that position. That used it all up perfectly. Wow. Okay. Something small groups of people celebrate once a year for every person known in the group. Birthday? Hey, well, happy birthday. I hope you have a good day on... Well, that would be 2 days before, so it would be 23rd. I hope you have a good day on the 23rd if I don't have time to say it. My last stream before I take my break will be it'll be probably tomorrow, but it may even be Monday. We'll have to wait and see. So happy birthday if I don't get a chance to say it before or on the day. I need to get around to setting up like a birthday channel in our Discord. It's something I've been meaning to do, and I've just been really bad about it. But it's something I really should do, because we got a lot of people in the community, and it would be nice to be able to celebrate your guys' birthdays. On the bright side, mobs won't be able to spawn here anymore, but I already had it all to work. Just go there, yeah. Hello, Lily. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You forgot mine. I didn't forget. I just said it, like, a little late, but it was on my calendar. I didn't completely forget. I knew once it happened, I was like, oh, wait. Birthday. Birthdays, I suck at memory. That's why I need the bot, really, is so that I can... If anybody says, like, you forgot my birthday, it's not that I forgot. I just didn't know if you wanted me to remember. Nathan's is in October, right? October... It's late. It was right next to Ellently's. I can't remember. Pretty sure it was like the last week of October. I'm like pretty sure. I could be wrong. Some of people are pretty cool. Yeah. They're very cool people. I would never forget. Yeah, I don't remember if I've asked, but are you hyped for... What? You've lost... Silk Song Seas of Sorrow. I had no clue that was announced. I'm gonna be so honest. I had no clue that was a thing. I guess I'm hyped. I don't know. I haven't played Silk Song yet. Technically, yeah, my birthday was over, but it was still the day in his time zone. It was barely even the day in my time zone, though. Like, it was a little off. Go so cool. You should check out the teaser. I'll have to check it out after stream. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to that. I want to dive in a little bit more on the announcements from the Game Awards. I watched a couple of the trailers, especially the stuff I was just really interested in, but I didn't get a chance to like really get into what was announced. I just kind of saw the very basic things. Of course, you played the time zone card. Oh, I 100% did. I mean, how else are you supposed to make it okay that you almost forgot birthday? Like, I didn't forget, because time zones, but, like, you know, we all knew I was gonna forget. Let's just be real here. We knew I was gonna forget. I forget what I'm doing half the time. People are theorizing it's gonna be a scrapped arena called Parloon Bay from early concept art of the whole game. Oh, that will be cool. Be a nice addition to the game. I know everybody really liked the Coliseum in, well, not everybody, but a lot of people really liked the Coliseum in Hollow Knight. So it'd be nice to have that in Silk Song as well, I suppose. I'm assuming it would be a similar thing. Oh, area, not arena. Sorry. I completely misread that. Parloon Bay, though. That's interesting. Okay. Barloom. I cannot read. Where's the squids? 67th, so the 27th? What day? It could be any of the days, technically. You know, now I'm questioning, maybe it wasn't even in October. Maybe it was September. I don't know, you said it was October, so I'm gonna assume it is. Like, what is this man waffling about a Coliseum equivalent Silk Song? Just trust me, I did pass grade school, okay? I did. It was a battle, but I did pass. Waiting for a no so I can name a different number, but Nathan's awfully quiet. October. My favorite month of the year, October. I'm killing you too. Calamari's back on the menu, boys. Wait a minute, can't you breed squid now? For some reason, I seem to remember that being a thing. Because there's baby squid, right? This is a thing. I swear it's a thing. Can you breed squid in Minecraft? No. Baby squids only appear from natural spawns. Oh, okay. I don't know baby squid and breeding. Baby squids are added to the game, but they don't... You can't breed them. I want to see. When did they add baby squid? It was, like, recent. 1.18? No. That'd have been after that. Maybe it was only in Bedrock Edition. Bedrock Edition had it since beta 1.10. Control F, baby. I thought they added it in Java. but I'm not seeing it here. Let me check here. Control F. Yeah, in Java Edition, there's a baby. Okay, when did it get added? Trivia, history. 1.21.2. So, August? Yeah. Yeah, August would have been when they added that. There you go. I don't know why I needed to know that, but I did. Yeah, you can't breed them. 1.11, I don't think I've ever seen a baby squid. I don't think... Yeah, you can only get them, I guess, from natural spawns and spawn eggs. So... Your birthday? Wait, so you want a pet baby squid, you just stunt its growth with coffee? Don't have any, but sure. Yeah, exactly. The 21st, I don't believe you. I gotta see the baby squid now. I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, it's a tiny little guy. They got baby glow squids too. Unfortunately, I would show it to you guys and just breed a whole bunch of them, but apparently you can't do that. So I will refrain for now, I suppose. Okay. Sorry, baby. Baby glow squid. Wait. Huh? Get Hollow Knight. Huh? I am... My brain... Huh? I'm sorry, do they grow into adult squid? I don't actually know. Do natural baby mobs ever grow up? If so, then yes. If no, then probably not. I don't believe you. Really letting us struggle here. Nathan is stubborn. Pogo off a squid and oh, okay. That's what those things are called. I did that last night. Sheep and I played some Hollow Knight together, just for a little bit. I hadn't played Hollow Knight in forever, so I was really, really bad. But I had Sheep to carry me for a little bit, so it was good. Animals, yeah. Mobs like zombies, no, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I would assume that they would follow, like, the rest of the mobs then. But I don't know that to be true. Like animals, not the other. Although that being said, aquatic mobs don't usually grow up, except, I guess dolphins probably would. And, well, turtles and, axolotls, yeah. And nautilus now. I was just referencing small fish, I guess. Like small salmon, they don't ever grow. But you don't breed them, so. The 29th. Imagine progression in a game entirely requiring a skip. You'd assume is only used in speedruns. That would be crazy. Actually, making a game that has just, it's full of those sorts of things. You'd assume it's the only way, there'd be a way around it, but no, generally speaking, progression is actually behind speedrun type of skips. That would be really interesting. Okay. We're almost done with the first layer, guys. Wow, look at... This is going so great. Make that and Perilous Poems. Do it. I find the best ideas I've ever had for any of my projects, but especially Omnia, has just been thinking out loud and then people saying, that's actually really cool. You should do, you could have it like XYZ. And then it's like, whoa, that just gave me a totally different idea. I like it. Let's do it. Absolutely. And you should think out loud all the time when it comes to games, because that's the best way to innovate things and iterate. Innovate and iterate. Sorry, wow. Words are hard. Okay, we need more bones, which I think I'm out of down here, so let me go get some. Ow. Okay. Go with 3 stacks of bones. I think that'll be good because each of those is, yeah, 3 stacks of white, so. I do worry about how much layering with all the glass, if it's gonna like cause any lag issues, because there's so much transparency layers there that it may be a problem, but I don't know if it will be or not. We'll just have to wait and see, I suppose. Put away the white. And then go back up here. Okay. Light gray. Boop. We'll roll with that for now. Okay, good. If I'm gonna... I think the only option you have is wishing him a happy birthday every day of October then. I think that's a good option, yeah. I agree. I'm with you guys. Alright, then I'm gonna yap up my games and Twitch chats now. I'm joking, or at least I would be specifically in chats that ban self-advertising. Yeah, I definitely, I definitely run the risk of the same thing there, because I've talked about my game in other people's chats before, because they've asked. I have a hard time keeping my trap shut about it, which most people are pretty good sports about, because they did ask. But I know it gets very annoying if you're not passionate about the idea in the slightest. So, it's a slippery slope. I always get awkward whenever somebody, like, when we raid in, they ask me about what we were up to on stream and how we're doing, what kind of content we usually make, and all those things. I always feel super awkward about it because I don't want to come off self-promo-y, but I know they're also asking about it. It's just I don't like talking about me. I like talking about them. I want to know more about everybody else, not me. You can easily find out if you know where to look. I have an idea of where it could be. Well, I know first and foremost exactly how I could find it, but I'll let you have your fun. It's marked in my calendar. I could just go back and, like, pull it up. I checked Kit's birthday thingy already. Okay. That was my first idea. I have another idea, though. I know, yeah. The Discord is the way, yup. Oh, come on. Can I get up there? You know what would have been what would be really funny if you ever rated me while I'm streaming and started talking about Omnia, like, oh, you're making game, no way. Then I literally advertise in chat, passionate about the idea, low-key. I always love seeing people engage with Omnia like that, where like they get excited about it. Because it reminds me that, like, as much as it is like a game that I'm working on, it's not like I'm not making it just for me, which really does help with the motivation side of things. Because that's the thing about Omnia, is it is a big game. It's not just like a tiny little project, and every little bit of like, every bit of somebody saying like, hey, this is a cool idea, you should keep going. It's like that for me is enough to say, yeah, maybe this is actually worth it. Greg could just look up the day he sent the message and help us. Oh, I could help you guys. Or you search out birthday in Alfie's Discord and see when people wish me happy birthday. Yup. Yeah, it's in Alfie's Discord. I don't think Coral's in it, but that was my second thought. I was like, you could check there, because alternatively, you just search every single VOD that I have from October, and I guess you'd be able to find it in there, but you'd have to like search hard to see when you mentioned your birthday. It's like go big or go home. Oh, I mean, go big emotionally. You make a tiny game. Go nuts. I don't know how to make a tiny game. What is a tiny game? Like, no can do, my friend. I build big game because I don't know how to tell myself to stop. It's a never-ending battle. I'm not. Give me 2 minutes. Hooray. I invited you to join the SMP, but you said I'm busy. Wah wah. Dang. Ruckus, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, dude. I have to figure out what I'm calling you. I might call you Boomer. I like both. My finger's getting tired of clicking. Oh my goodness. My defense, I'm a busy woman. You are. You really are. Boomer? Okay, gotcha. Boomer it is. It's in my head. I am a bomb. That is true. You are the bomb.com. This is like so uneven, but I don't even care. A bomb of support. There we go. Don't say that in an airport. I'm the bomb. I don't see any reason why you couldn't. Sorry, a bit late. No, dude, you're fine. Don't apologize. You're good. You're never late, nor are you never early. You are right on time when you're supposed to be. Dude, I'm 2 hours late. Nah, you're fine, dude. I appreciate you being here. But, you know, life gets in the way sometimes, and life comes first. So, don't ever, like, feel like you need to be here. Okay, gotta get a lot more glass for this to work. So we need to go up. And I'm out of light gray now, right? What am I missing? Black dye. Okay. Okay, let's go. Do I have any diamonds in my box? Hang on. I don't. Okay. Let's go up and let's just go to the shopping district and see how many if there's any shops selling dye. 'Cause that'll help us a lot. And before we go, we'll do like half a stack. I'll put that on that one. Everybody called me broke. I just stored my stuff in a condensed pile. I'm usually pretty loaded. I've been blowing my money like no man's business lately. Okay, so shopping district. Dye shop. That's what we need. If there is one. There may not be one. I'm pretty sure there is. We'll see. We will see. Lots of ice. I don't know if that went through or not. It did, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of ice in the nether to give us good pathways. It was really nice early game, but now that we have wings, it's not too much of a necessity. I think Goose built a dye shop. I just gotta find it. This might even be one. I don't know. Seems to be a wool shop. That's not open. Okay. Ah, this one. Okay. This might just be random blocks, in all honesty. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if it ever got stocked. Oh, no. Okay, well. Okay. Rip, yeah, it's great. How many people are in the game right now? Just me. But we have, like, a lot of members officially. I just don't know how many exactly. But there's a good amount. The 9th reg, that's not late October. Well, like, I remember them being really close, so maybe Ellen Lee was, like, at the end of, September, I guess, and then Nathan was beginning of October. But I seem to remember them being, like, really, really close in terms of birthday, and that's the only reason I remember, generally speaking, the area, because it was so long ago that that conversation happened. But I knew it was in October. Like, that's good, isn't it? I think that's really good. I remember Ellen Lee's birthday. That's impressive. I don't. I know it's somewhere in the zone that I mentioned, but I have no clue. I know it's near yours, and that's as much as I know. Well, I think the die was like a dead end there. They just dropped a lot of stuff. Nothing in here. We'll just leave some squid heads then. The blue dye would be nice if I needed blue. I don't. I'm taking the copper just in case. You can never be too careful. Yeah, outside of that, I don't need any of that. Okay. Where did everyone go? Looks like the Walking Dead movie, but with no one. The server had a unfortunate start, and then it never really recovered after that. So it's been mostly just me as of late, but the server will be wrapping up at some point during the new year, and that's probably when you'll expect to see a whole bunch of people come back, and you'll also see me leave during that time. That's just white. Okay, light gray, that's... How much are the flowers? I don't see a price tag. That means they're free, right? $2 diamonds per... Oh my... Okay. I'm gonna throw up. That's insulting. Free flowers, take one. Never mind, flowers for 1 dirt. It's not really enough for me to even go get dirt. I'm sorry. Just steal. You know, I didn't think about this. Wait, we could... We could, go just steal from Kit. She probably has some flowers. Hang on. Where is Kit from here? Guess probably... No. Up here? No. Yes? Yeah. Because it would be here-ish. So just north? Directly north? Okay. We're good now. By the way, it didn't come up with birthday or b-day or birth. And it was tricky because my date said 10/10 already, so I think, which is surprisingly more difficult past 3 a.m. Fair enough. That is completely fair. It should have, if you put birthday in the search bar, list all messages with birthday in them. Dang, it must just hate your birthday, dude. I don't know. The 10/10 for me too, because everyone forgot until reminded people. I knew exactly when your birthday was. It was still my it was still your birthday for me, so that's all that matters. Okay. Here we are again. To steal one last time. Probably. Come on, Kit. You gotta have something for me here. Okay. Ink sacs. Bones. There's not really much of anything in here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. There's. Do we want to try our luck with the suspicious stew? I'm just gonna leave that there. Actually, there's a lot of cocoa beans. We do need brown dye. I don't want to like steal everything, but I am stealing a little bit. Okay. Stealing is okay if you don't get caught, guys. It's okay if you don't get caught. I thought, but nope, and no one added Nathan either. So you go with happy. Your side did get tagged and birthday in the same message. I think it was. Interesting. It's weird that it didn't want to do it, but a lot you take. I mean, there's just cocoa beans. I can make more. Okay. I don't know you well enough to steal from you, but I am gonna check your chests anyway. I'm not stealing. I'm just looking. Wow. We gotta go before I do something stupid. Okay. There's an elytra course over here. I don't know how it goes, so let me see. We could try it though. Where does it start? This looks like an end rather than a start. Attempts time. Okay, so we need to find the starting point. So I'm just gonna go backwards and follow the beacons, I guess. Here? We didn't get over there. Okay, so blue right here. That's not the start. Where is this the start then? Aren't we just over here? I don't actually know where the start is. Maybe it's up here. Hold on. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk, I guess? And maybe we'll run into it. I don't know. Rare sighting, King outside his base. I know, he's safe. There's no one around that he needs to socialize with. Exactly. You understand. Okay, I think you start here, yeah. You would just fly down. And then go up. Through. And then, I guess... Oh, I'm not entirely certain I'm doing it right. Because this is not... Don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out another time. I'll message Ash or something, maybe. King forgot. I've never been here. Well, I've been here. I actually helped dig out, like, the area for this, but I didn't know that it was gonna be a wings course, and so now I'm a little lost. I mean, it looks beautiful. It's a really, really cool build. I don't know. Yoink. Materials on the ground. I wanted those. I just don't know where we start. We'll figure that out later. It's okay. Rain. It is raining. Okay, what was I doing? I came here for a reason. I needed the nether portal. Let's come up here, I guess. I'm sure there's a portal somewhere up here. I'm sure I've used it before, even. Probably on the purple side, because yellow is like bees. So over here would be like, I don't know, portals, because purple, right? Maybe not. I gotta go. I'd be back, but don't steal everything. I only stole a little bit. I didn't steal that much. Okay, that's villagers. Where's Ryan's base? Let's just go use his portal. I lost his base. Okay. We're headed towards spawn. Let's just go to spawn and we'll use that portal. What's this? Squid farm. Okay. Yeah, when there's nobody around, I actually do leave the base. It's really nice. No, I'm kidding. People are great. I love Twitch SMP and everybody in it. I suck at socializing. That's what I've realized. I need to know some people before I hop into a server. Otherwise, it's major awkward. I don't know how people do it. Like, if they go to like a brand new school and then like just make friends there. I don't know how people do it. Like, I don't really even do that in real life situations when I'm somewhere brand new. I usually just keep to myself. Okay, listen here, buddy. What I gotta say about that. Okay, let's get out. Okay, well, we didn't steal anything really remotely useful right now, but we did steal a little bit. So, I can't complain too much. I guess we're gonna have to actually get our own squidding. Where's my portal? Oh, it's way out here. Okay. I was starting to second guess if I took a wrong turn. That's fine. It's okay. Boop. I never thought I was actually gonna ever use these cocoa beans. Okay, there we go. Ink. Right, that's what I came here for. So we need to take the brown dye. We need to take that down. We got all these diamonds. I should probably put them away. And then we'll be good. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, and we're gonna go kill some. We're gonna kill some squid. Oh. I can speak. I don't know where the speech like impediment came from. The stutter. The stutter is awful. I can feel the temp dropping in my bones. Oof. It gets pretty cold pretty fast where I'm at, so I get what you mean. I'm sure it gets pretty cold out there too. You gone so quiet. I accidentally used a fortune pick on my ender chest, so I broke it. And I'm mad at myself. I wish it was cold. 54 and under tornado watch. Yep, that sounds about right. I don't envy you. I don't actually wish it was cold. I prefer it to be a little on the warmer side. Because like Emmy, I also feel the cold in my bones, and it's not ideal. So I like the cold. I like the idea of the cold, but I don't like the execution of the cold, you know? It's one of those things. It sounds great in theory. I like being inside and bundled up. But the problem is, it gets too dang cold in the house, and nobody will do a thing about it. So, it leaves me freezing to death. So I just prefer when it's warm out, because I can do a lot more to keep my room cool than I can to make my room warm. 733 on Christmas Eve. That is insane. That's actually insane. Also, can I send thumbnail options for my next episode for your opinion on which is better? Yeah, absolutely. You can also, I don't know if YouTube has given you the feature yet, but they have A/B testing, so you could even do, even see what they say. But, I don't mind taking a look, yeah. 73 on Christmas Day. That is insane to me. It's not gonna be that warm here, but it will be warmer. It'll be 50s, somewhere in that zone. 71, that wild. I saw that, but I don't know if it would actually help or not. It doesn't hurt. It just runs the test for you, and you can see which one gets more clicks, which one gets more average view duration, and it'll pick a winner for you, or you can pick one. So it's pretty effective. I've not seen a huge reason to not use it, at least. But I do firmly believe it's actually more helpful to have a set of human eyes look at it and say, this is what I like, this is what I don't like on both of them. That way you know what to iterate on in the future. Otherwise, you're kind of staring at it and going, I don't know why this one did better or worse. Because I didn't really touch anything. It was just a different concept. I remember when it was a white Christmas here. That was my only white Christmas or white anything. 2017, jeez. I remember my first white Christmas. It was probably like 2010, maybe. That sounds about right. Maybe it was 2009. I don't remember. It was somewhere around there. 2017 was 7 years ago. That makes me feel cold. Oof. Yep. That was a while back. It hits me every single day. Just how long ago all those years were. Like, it hit me recently. Like, I've lived here for almost, 5 years? Yeah, I'm coming up on 5 years. And, you know, the years have just flown by. Because I remember the last place I lived, we lived there for like 7 years, and it felt double as long as this. And we're actually almost to that same point. Like, I'll blink and it'll be here. Gonna be 4C here. Feels like 3 with light clouds. 39.2 Fahrenheit. Dang. That is the temperatures I would expect for Christmas. Holy bruh. Early in my state, it was 2010. I would have been, yeah. All I knew was I remembered who was in office, in all honesty, in the presidential office. Otherwise, I probably would have had the wrong number in mind. The fact that I can remember that is kind of crazy, but I'll take it. The things I remember from my childhood make very little sense to me. But I'm glad I remember my childhood at least. What am I doing? I need more glass, right? There we go. Okay. 2010 was the last time we had White Christmas in London, where it actually settled on the ground. Dang. I don't remember 2010. That hurts me a little bit. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember it was my first time in the snow. Which was crazy. My low is 32 on Christmas. My low is 53. I'm so warm. It's gonna be similar to that for me, I think. I don't know exactly. DMs? Okay. Oh, also, you sent me the thumbnails. I'll take a look at those in a second, Emmy. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I just couldn't recall exactly. Oh yeah, let me see this. Ooh, okay. Welcome on in, Raiders. Ooh, how do I want to say your name? Shellas? I'm gonna go with that. Shell, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Shell. I'm going to follow them as well. I haven't followed them yet. Lemon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Emmy, I think the second thumbnail is my favorite, I think. Shelb or Shelbs is fine. Okay, Shelb, gotcha. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How's your stream? If you need to hop out, raid and run, do any post-stream things, please feel free to do so. But if you'd like to talk about your stream as well, that's a-okay too. We'd love to hear about it. Eat, sleep, drink, walk, buffer. Exactly. To catch you guys up to speed on what we're doing, I am building a mega build. It is coming to a close very, very soon, so we're actually working on doing some fog for this layer because we don't have enough time to finish it. We are almost done, though, like I said. It's very copper, much wow. And, here's it with shaders, because it looks a little more pretty. It just lags a little bit more as well. But as you can see, it's come along pretty good. We're just working on this right now. It's just a grind task of getting more dye, in all honesty. But I'm just having fun talking with chat. But yeah, what were you guys up to? You were struggling with spider spawner. That's so real, dude. Spider spawners are no joke. I wasn't very good with spider farms in general. So, I completely understand spider spawners being frustrating and a struggle. The skeleton spawners are usually what ends up getting me, though. Like, those get me the most. It's awful. Looks amazing, I think. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am, like, tripping over my words today as well. So you are, like, you're getting the unfiltered, apparently speech impediments. I don't have them usually. I didn't have them growing up, but I'm stuttering all over the place today and I'm tripping over words. It's really, really bad. I'm out of blocks. Let's get back up. Cobwebs. Much cobweb, yes. I usually avoid working with spider spawners, but I found 2 cave spider spawners that were 5 blocks apart, so it was hard to pass up making a double spider. Oh, absolutely. You gotta jump on that. That is a great opportunity right there. Absolutely. I can't blame you there. Wow. Only slightly regret it. You know, it'll be well worth it in the end, because then you'll have, like, all this string. You'll have pretty good XP source right there, especially if you don't have access to the end or anything like that, or an end farm, or even a piglin farm. You know, it's an easy source there. When I was driving today, I saw someone crash into the dividers on the road. Oof. Hopefully they were okay. This last week, we saw a lot of people on the sides of the road. It was not safe weather, really. Coral, your users name on Discord, right? Yes. Exactly, though it's technically... And I missed a couple of messages. My bad. Same, I miss having a white Christmas. White Christmas is where it's at for me as well. I love that. Now I just need to figure out how to make a spaceship. There's a guy I used to watch who did like tutorials of every single Star Wars spaceship. I don't know if he's still around. It may be worth looking into that. Or if you just want to do it yourself, that's completely and totally okay as well. I don't remember 2010. Oh. Don't do that to me, guys. I remember 2010. I was there. Oh, man. It's technically safer not to have snow with all these people driving around, especially late at night. But the snow on the ground just feels extra special. Yes. Feels like Christmas. That's just where it is. They go up when you try to make them a farm. XP web, yes. Yes, yes, yes. They just backed up and drove away because you're old. I was 3, bro. Actually, I was 2 for most of 2010. That. I wasn't much older, but like still. 2010. I would have been 6. Right? Yeah. 6, and then I turned 7 the following year. I remember my 7th birthday. As well. Grandpa died in 2010, so I remember. Well, that's not a great reason to remember, but at least you could say you do remember the year. I guess. You're old. I'm not old. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. That makes me feel ancient. There's some people in here who I'm pretty sure weren't even born when Minecraft was made. Like, it hurts me. It hurts me a lot. You were triple my age? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds awful. I'm not triple your age still. You're 20, 23. I'm 21. So, like, you're right on, dude. You are right on. I need, like... I don't drink, but if I did, it would be because of you guys. Like... I need... Where's my peace? I need peace. Hair gave it away. But... I don't know how to take that, actually. I feel like that's, I don't know if that's like, your hair is messy, you don't have your life put together kind of thing, which is totally fair, that is true. Or if it's like, you don't have any of that weird, goofy broccoli hair that a bunch of the Gen Zers have. In that case, I also take that as a compliment. You know, it could be any number of things, I suppose. My hair needs it needs a trim. I've been meaning to go get it cut, but I want my mom to do it. She cuts it better than anybody else. But she is not interested in doing it, I don't think. I have to do white elephant for Christmas. We do a sibling gift exchange, so it's very similar to white elephant, secret Santa, whatever you call it. You know, we just draw names and then buy. But it's too expensive to buy for 5 people, you know? Especially once you start including the spouses in it, because 2 of my siblings are married. So it would get really expensive to buy for everybody. So thankfully, we've always kept down the cost like that. It's in the boom for most of 2007. Someone I know was born after Minecraft was made. That makes me feel old. How old were you? Older than you? Descriptive, indeed. Your hair is nice and not as bad and more good. Well, I appreciate that. I was just joking. If you guys don't like my hair, that's okay. It's not gonna offend me. I don't like my hair. I need to get it trimmed, like I said. Pretty sure that's the first time King has seen me ever use a period. Yeah, you don't do periods like ever. So I'm a little in shock. Since the theme here, just a little bit. You know how old I am anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. I know it's like older than me. but it's not like a ton older than me. Like, within the same decade. Pretty sure. I think you're like 27, right? That sounds right to me. Oh, wow. Izzy. Let me sit up. What haircut you gonna try and get? I don't know. Probably the same thing, but just shorter. My hair is, I like my hair just the way it is. I don't need, like, a new cut. I just need, a trim, though. So, imagine this, but, like, probably half the length. I don't know. It's pretty long. I might be the young in the chat. Y'all old, not to be rude. If any of you are minors, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Don't say it. Don't tell us your age. The adults, like, if you're over 18, like, you are responsible for your own personal information. But I try to protect our young people here just for your own sake. Just want to throw that out there since we have been discussing age lately. You know, I don't want you guys getting into any trouble, if at all possible. So I know I can tell because that is a bad thing. Yes. Just wanted to make sure you guys are all aware. Because I know not everybody knows how important that is to protect and why we do it. Following Nathan's proficient reuse. If you're 11, don't say you're 11. Yeah, if you're 11, I have to ban you. Like, that is actually a rule. That goes for anyone under 11. If I just said I was a baby, I guess, like, I could let that slide, I suppose. We're all old except for the few that aren't. I'm older. Or in the same year, the World Wide Web was created by Sir Tim Berners-Lee. Oh boy. Nathan. That. Oh. Yeah, dude. Everyone wanna, like, anyone wanna just, like, chip in on a Christmas gift for Nathan? We need to get this guy a walker stat. Ooh. Wow. How was Ask Jeeves? Like, asking for a friend. Want a walker? Dude, me too, honestly. I actually don't want a walker. I need a cane. I don't know. I'll get around there eventually. Give him a book. Needs a book. You're only as old as you feel. You know, fair enough. That is true. That is true advice. I'd feel very old if I was you. Ask Jeeves suck. Terrible website. I heard as much. You remember when the internet screamed at you, probably. Like, beeps and boops. Like, quite literally, dial-up was... It was a thing of all time. I didn't have to experience it, thankfully. But... It was a thing I am well aware of. I mean, Lego is cool. Lego still is cool. What are you on about? Nah, we can't be dissing Lego like that. I think they're overpriced, but that's like a whole other thing. Can I get a spiky king? I need people to be scared. Yeah, we can arrange that. $6K. That's that's funny. Legos are still cool. Overpriced, but still cool. Yes, yes. I don't know anybody who would get made fun of for still liking Lego. Lego is in. Everybody automatically assumes you're cool if you have Lego. I am convinced. I like the Beyblades, the old ones. Oh, dude, I used to have like 2 or 3 Beyblades. I had one that was made of metal. And one of my friends had the plastic ones, and mine just... I don't need to say this, like, I don't gotta disrespect him like this, but it ate his Beyblade, like, it chewed it in half, pretty much. It was bad. I also had Bakugans, and that was pretty much it, I think. Oh, I'm stuck. Like, looks at all the Lego flowers around my room. I never did the Lego flowers, but I had, like, every reasonably priced Lego Star Wars set. I loved Lego Ninjago. Those were what was in, man. I didn't really get super deep into the other Lego stuff because my parents could only afford so much. They didn't want me to get into all the brands, but the ones that I did get into, man, I had a lot of. The flowers are newer, like adult money spending. I see. Okay, I gotcha. Like 45, no. The old ones hurt. Oh, dude, they're bad. I remember Power Rangers. My parents didn't let me watch Power Rangers, and I don't really know why. I mean, I've never watched it as an adult, so I don't know. Maybe there was a reason to it, but we didn't watch Power Rangers in my house. You're 55. Crazy. Wild. I'm sure you can Google when the World Wide Web was created to find the year. No, I think Coral's too young to know how to do that. Coral needs ChatGPT to do it. Dude, my generation is cooked. I'm seeing this AI tool just like tear their brains to pieces. I'm not saying any of you are that way. You guys know how to use Google, I hope. I really hope. But I'm not anti like AI in its entirety. I'm not like 100% for AI in its entirety either. I think it's a lot more nuanced than that. Just to throw that out there before anybody's like, oh my gosh, he just made a statement on AI. Like, no, I'm not doing that right now. But I really think everybody should know how to Google and do their own research, and I think everybody should also learn how to use their own brains. I've seen a lot of people using AI in ways that it really shouldn't be used because they just don't want to think or they don't want to research. And that really defeats, in my opinion, what AI could be used for. It should be used as a tool rather than the whole process. Published or created? Created and invented. Okay. I suppose that would probably change it just a little. I don't know when it actually was published. I use something called Mind. Can't watch Power Rangers in my house either. Dang. Yeah, I wasn't allowed that. SpongeBob, pretty much anything on Nickelodeon, we weren't allowed to watch. Mostly, a lot of it had to do with my parents finding their voices annoying, which I totally get now as an adult. Like, as much as I find Fairly Odd Parents to be incredibly hilarious, their voices do annoy me. Like, I can't. You're 35 plus 1. Dang. 36. That's not terrible, honestly. Maybe you're an unk, but that's about it. Invented in my birth year, and the first website went live in my brother's birth year. Dang. Okay. That's really cool. I didn't know you had a brother. Dude. You. It's double punch. Oh, ooh. Just hate how much energy / water it takes that people are wasting it with all the sillies. Yes, I agree. If it was much more contained with how we were using it, it would be fine. But it eats up a lot of everything. I don't like how people, like you said, people are using it for sillies. I don't necessarily mind that so much as long as it wasn't like really bad. But then you have people who are using it to make cheap labor, and that's where it starts to rub me in the wrong way a lot of the ways. Joking, give me one. Okay, we're good now. I was like choking. I was like, oh, this is not good. We're fine now. Okay. Didn't you just guess he was like 55 a minute ago? Yeah, no childhood. I mean, I did watch some things on Nickelodeon, but I didn't watch like a lot of the shows that you guys know. I watched what was it? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show from 2012. That was a good one. I watched a lot of things off of Disney Channel. Hannah Montana, Sweet Life. What else did I watch? You know, I watched a lot of this Disney Channel originals. We were a Disney family, through and through. I watched a little bit on Cartoon Network, but my parents didn't really love that either, because they just, again, the voices weren't nearly as annoying over there, but my parents didn't love the humor style. So it makes it sound like my family was very sanitized. I promise we weren't. It just, we were a little stingy with what we watched that time. I was about to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I did watch a little bit of that growing up, and then we didn't keep our satellite cable TV. So, yeah, that went away. I hate the most AI art. I'm an art guy, so yeah, I hate AI being used for art. I'm with you there. The only time that I think that's like remotely okay is for brief concepting to show an artist that like, hey, this is what I'm trying to make, but I don't know how to do it myself. So use this as a reference, but ultimately do your own thing. I'm okay with that. And I don't hold everybody else to my own rules, by the way. I think that's a little ridiculous. Everybody's gonna have their own standard. But this is just where I stand with it and where I would be okay with using it myself. That, and then also things that you just very much would not ever commission somebody for, ever. You know, if you're just like going, oh, this is like, let me think of something that makes sense here. For example, you and some friends were goofing around and made like an inside joke, and it's like a funny mental image, but none of you know how to draw, and none of you are gonna spend, you know, $50 or whatever it would be to commission somebody, and you just want to like use it to amplify the joke a little bit. That I could see, but if you're using it for anything business related, if you're using it for anything like commercially, I think especially then it's like that's morally questionable for me, especially with where they source the AI imagery from. Hello, Water Ghost. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I watch on CD. Ooh, okay. CDs are cool. I remember those. Back it's killing him. Oh, I bet. My back does actually hurt. I'm not gonna lie. What else did I watch? There's a show called Superhero Squad. It was so peak. I used to watch that. It was like before the Avengers. And if I'm not mistaken, Admiral, if you're there, can you confirm this? Because I remember you telling me something about it. Wasn't that like a precursor to the Avengers? Like, it's actually like a test run to see if people would watch something with superheroes in the Marvel universe teaming up. It was a kid's show. Like, it was a little kid's show. It wasn't just like, you know, like, oh yeah, teenagers are gonna watch this and maybe some 10-year-olds or whatever. No, like, this was like 7-year-old kind of territory. 7 and maybe a little under. I watched Spectacular Spider-Man. I loved superheroes. That was where we were at. Doing good and excited for tomorrow. Is tomorrow the Christmas build competition on King Alfie's server? I didn't build anything. I needed to, but I haven't been on the server very much. I've been slacking everywhere, but yeah, and I got a new doggo. Hey, awesome. What's dog's name? Okay. This is starting to work. Like, you guys can sort of see the vision. I'm not sure I like the tiling. Do I have a connected texture pack by chance? Not necessarily seeing one. Holly, but full name is Holly Parton. I love that. That is awesome. I like that. You picked a good one. I play on Nintendo CD. I like the Wii. The Wii was cool. The Wii was really cool. I'll have to try to get connect detection running next time. But that'll really help sell this. Dog will be cool. Absolutely. Yeah, the old ones. Yeah. Dude. SBK. I'm out of. There we go. I wish I have a dog. Cat. Fair enough. I would like both. Every day I start to realize, you know, I might be like, when I finally move out, I may not like move in with anybody, and I might just be by myself. And I think I might need a pet. Listen, guys, I already know how I am with like living with my family. It's already something I'm kind of going, you know, I might need. I need an emotional support. I think that might be the case. A cat would be nice because they're low maintenance. But a dog would be nice because I need something to actually keep me company and be emotionally intelligent. And, you know, a golden retriever does that very well. And I think we would get along just fine. We have the same personality. Like, it's great. I'll put sunglasses on them and send them in the pet section. You can see how cool they are. A cat or dog? I like both. If I had to pick one, I don't know. It depends on the day, honestly. Like right now, I think a dog would be a better fit for me. But there's other days where it's like I need the low maintenance of a cat. But I could easily have either or both. So. I don't think I have nearly enough glass. I don't know how I messed this up. But my calculations had to have been off. Well, no, because there's a lot still in here spread out amongst the 7. So, like, that worked. Okay. We do need more coal. And I don't really have more. We'll figure that out. It'll be alright. Imagine a dog laying on your bed while you stream. Let's have to adjust your camera a bit so you can see the dog more. I mean, more than you, but more so you're both in the camera. No. I understand. I would also want to see the dog more than me. So, like, you don't need to walk that back. I understand. Like, I'd have to get a whole separate camera just for the puppy. And you guys could use your channel points to flip between the cameras. Dog cam. It would be so cool. And big dog. Just... I don't know what I would call him either. Maybe... I don't know. If you guys had a golden retriever, what would you name it? For some reason, Bo is in my mind, but I don't know. Then Admiral can blame the dog when he misses the target. I like it. I like your vision here. I have 3 cats and 2 dogs right now, but 3 dogs are after. That is a lot of pets, but you know, that's good. It's a full house, but a good one. Candy. Thank you for the candy and the stretch. I appreciate it. So glad I've been saving up my points. I will say that's gonna be a long ways away because I don't have money or the willpower to move out. I'm debating what I need to do next year to actually have hope for a future because the job market has done nothing. And then you know, content, as much as I would love to do it as a full-time job, I'm not able to put in full-time hours because of something mentally, I guess. I don't know. It's a skill issue, so I'm blaming it on right now. So next year, it's going to be like trying to figure out what in the world I got to do because I don't want to live with my parents forever. I love my parents, but everybody needs time away from them to learn how to live. And I know how to live, but, you know, I don't want to, like, I know for me, and the lifestyle I'm living, where, you know, I'm very much trying to build up a content schedule, do video game development, and all those things. Being able to be alone so I can actually, you know, yell at 2 in the morning, or so I can do some voice acting and not have questions the next morning of like, why were you screaming about killing that guy's cat? It's like that was part of a Minecraft stream. I didn't actually kill a cat. The whole thing. It's happened before, okay? Prince, oh. That's so cute. Wait. Oh, Prince. That's that's adorable. No, I gotta do it. That is too cute. That is really, really cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. And have a dog treat redeemed too so we can feed them. Oh, dude, you know I would. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes, Water Ghost. I appreciate it. You're still here, Admiral. It's not too late to get Reg a dog for Christmas. My parents would kill me. They very much do not want any pets. Which I get. I totally respect. I do think once all of us move out, though, there's like a high likelihood there's a pet in their future. My mom probably doesn't really want one, but my dad probably, he doesn't want one, but I think he would need one because he just needs something to do while he's home. You know, without like having kids to like make food for or make coffee for, I don't know what he would do in all honesty. So I feel like he would love to have like a cat. I think he would like to have a cat again. Throckmorton. I am Water. Hello, welcome on in. I knew the name Throckmorton, so I was about to say, there's no way that's a random. Okay, Throckmorton. That is. Don't ask. No, I know a little bit about it. You're fine. Prince KingRegNog. Oh man. Oh, he would be so cute. We could make him like cause like he'd be like a really good dog. Cause I'm gonna train him. I'm not gonna let him like Nikita said. I like other people's dogs. I usually like other people's dogs, but there are occasions where I don't like them, and it's usually because they're bad. They're not bad. They're misbehaved because their owner lets them get away with it. and they've let him always get away with it. If you actually do a good job training your dog, then it's not terrible. So he'll be so well behaved, and maybe he'll post pictures and stuff. We could, like you said, get him a little crown. Oh. I might actually use my Instagram account if I had a pet. You guys might get like daily pictures. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because that's expensive. It's irresponsible with the place I'm in life. Like, what if I like met a girl and she didn't like dogs, and I had the dog, and it was like a slight thing of like maybe she's allergic to them. Okay, like that's a whole different issue than just not liking dogs. I know, but you know, that could limit my options. It could. Or what if she has cats and the cats don't like the dog? Oh. Or what if she has, like, I don't know. I don't foresee this being a case for me. Like, not that I'm taking it off the table in its entirety. What if she's like a single mom, okay, and she has kids, and the kids are scared of dogs? Like, we could do exposure therapy, sure. But, like, what if that doesn't work? I gotta think, this is the only way I stop myself from making these things. You gotta understand. But my nieces, oh, my nieces and nephew, they would love them. Oh, he would be so cute. This might be how I riz up people, guys. I could take the dog out to the dog park. And the dog will be the reason I'm so attractive, because everybody knows that you just need your foot in the door. And maybe Prince would be my foot in the door, okay? Hold on, we're cooking. We're cooking. We use the dog. We use the dog to get the life we want. And if for nothing else, we'll always have Prince. Even if the plan fails. He's a good boy. He's the best boy. Dog greater than girl not. Sorry, you know, I'm sort of inclined to agree with you, especially if it's just she doesn't like dogs. Like, if she likes me, then she'll get over it. If she doesn't like me, then she won't get over it, and we just wouldn't even be in that position in the first place. That's how that works. It's a great system. It's not like I'm made of money, so, like, there's no reason for people to, like, stick around because they think I'm gonna get rich. Let's be real here. We all know I'm not getting rich. Although I do have a couple of good ideas that could get me rich. It's just... we gotta think about the realm of realism here. Okay, there we go. So I'll point out you've been big smiling the whole time while talking about your soon-to-be dog. I'm not getting a dog soon. I can't get one. I can't. That's just not possible. It doesn't mean I'm not daydreaming about it, okay? It's just... oh, it'd be so cute. Like, we'd be best friends. We could even go and, you know, take a little drive. We could go out to some trails, because I've got wonderful trails where I'm at. And, we could... this would be my new best friend. I don't have a friend near me. Think about it. Okay? Like, I don't know why I'm trying to convince you all of a sudden, but I'm trying to convince you guys now. And you're the ones trying to convince me. But think about it, okay? And then we could go drive out to, like, town and go get coffee. he can't drink it, but, you know, I could bring some treats and we could sit down and drink coffee. And, you know, people watch. That sounds lovely. And we've got lovely ice cream places here, too, that sell, you know, the puppy, pup cups ice cream for, dog. I don't need a dog. I don't need a dog. I'm not getting a dog. I'm not. Like, yes. Would it be great? It would be so great. I'm expecting a text from one of my parents soon. I've probably been eavesdropping on this entire conversation. And they're gonna say, you're not getting a dog. Like, I'm not getting one. I'm well aware. I don't have the money to take care of it. I don't have the time. And my parents wouldn't really love to have a dog anyway in the house. Even though he would be so well behaved. And he would sleep on my bed. And I would clean up after him if he made a mess. But he wouldn't, because he's a good boy. And, oh, it would be so get a Tamagotchi dog. I don't know if the Tamagotchi is the kind of cool Reg is going for. Yeah, you know, Tamagotchis are cool. But I don't know if it's gonna exactly pick up the ladies, you know? Prince, on the other hand, he might. Well, back in the day. I think I came at a point that requires context. We were just talking about pets, and then somebody asked me if I was a cat or a dog person, and that spun off a whole thing. And then I just sure he's gonna be point. And then we started talking about pets, and then like they got me thinking. They're trying to trap me into this. They want me to get a dog. And I'm not exactly saying it's a bad idea. I just know it's not a good idea. Because I don't have the time, money, or living situation to accommodate it. But his name is Prince. And he would be a good boy. He would not poop on the floor, because he's a good boy. He actually probably would when he's a puppy, but maybe he's not a puppy when we get him. Who knows? Maybe he's a older dog. You know, they need homes too. Who am I kidding? Like a little guy? Oh, it's just like you really. Oh, you're aging yourself. Oh, sorry, that was meant for David. Thanks, Nathan. Now I'm imagining Reg trying to show off his dog to the ladies. Oh, it would be great. It was so good. I never have to clean up after him. In defense, there, you know. Had a mini heart attack there. I was like, not the torches. Okay, those go down. Okay. Pop. Okay. We're almost out of glass. I think you should get pet rock. I used to have a pet rock, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't like an official pet rock or anything. But I seem to remember having a rock with googly eyes. Like, I distinctly remember that in my childhood. It may have not even been my pet rock. It may have been my brother's pet rock. But I seem to remember there being a pet rock at some point in time in my childhood. Yeah, half dead dog. They got aura. Okay, that's a thought. That could work. There's nothing like a dog that's like on his deathbed. And you can go, yeah, man, he's old, you know, he's just, we're not sure when he's gonna go. And the ladies are gonna be like, oh, well, you're doing a good job taking care of him. Like, okay, now we're cooking. We're back to the main point. Oh. Oh, wait, okay, wait. If I had another camera, we could totally do a pet cam that you guys could activate, and it would have the pet rock on there, but we would just only call it pet cam. And you guys could activate pet cam for a couple of minutes, and it would just show my pet rock. That's all it would do. Bro's already plotting abuse of the power of dogs, okay, girlfriend. Wouldn't you? You have to leverage everything you have in your tool bag, okay? My dog is on the deathbed. Not too long left, I don't think. Oof. I'm sorry. That's always the hardest part with pets. Is inevitably that is something that you gotta face. You know absolutely that it's an inevitable thing, like that, but it doesn't make it any easier, I guess. Like, for my cat, he was a special case because we knew before they even took him to the vet that we probably weren't getting him back. Or at least I knew. But it was... I had a very unique experience with that. He played dead on me one night. That was funny. It was terrible, but it was funny. Yeah, girlfriend that's starting to hear that. Circle of life, it's all good, yeah. Circle of life. On your deathbed too, apparently about a age. Oh my gosh. Just laying into him. That's funny, but also scam. Oh, it's definitely a scam, but I need to get rid of your channel points somehow. Although it's not even you guys usually. It's just Admiral. Admiral has too many channel points, and I don't know what to do about it. Genuinely speaking, this guy, he doesn't want anything. How many channel points do you have, Admiral? How many? Let's just hear it. Humor. You're that old. What would I possibly want? Exactly. What would you possibly want? I can't think of a single thing. Everything I've suggested, you're like, I don't really think so. 639.7k. This man could have bought VIP 6 times. Why? Just for the love of the game. He can't even have VIP. I've tried to make things that are interesting. Like I made time travel. I made chair stream. I've got another one coming up at some point in time that will have the Jeb thing so that you guys can actually have like Rainbow King, I guess. I still don't know how that's gonna work, but I've got some ideas. So you can, when you name tag me, instead of it being Dinnerbone or Grom, it could be Jeb. Anyway, that all said, you know, there's also like I've had a couple of other ones, but I don't know how they're supposed to work yet. Nothing can fill the hole in my heart after finding out I can't get VIP. I mean, Twitch is coming out with a new moderator role. I can't really promise that that would be a channel points thing, though. But, like, there's, like, this super mod thing where one mod is, like, able to manage all your other mods or something. I don't know. It's weird. You want it? I already gave you editor, I think. But you'll probably end up being the one that gets it, yeah. I don't have any other mods, so... Although things get more busy like they seem to be getting, there's probably opportunity that there may be a couple new mods being added. I don't know yet. I have to really think about it, because there's a curse. I'm not like that kind of guy usually, but there's a curse. Whenever we hire any mods, they disappear. And I don't know if I really want to open ourselves up to that. Not again. I hate the curse, bruh. It's terrible. It's downright awful. Want it me? I don't know, Coral. We don't want to lose you. That would really suck. My favorite people disappear without a trace. And it's all my fault. Where have they gone? I not found the right mods yet. Yeah. I don't know. Some of them have stuck around. Some of them used to be around all the time, like more around than even Swift2 is. Probably even more around than what Nathan is now. But they've slowly gotten jobs and disappeared and all that stuff, which is fine. I don't care that people do that. I'm actually glad that they're going out and living their lives. But it is just so funny that that's happened so many times to us. It's like right after we do it, they're gone. Could attend often for a whole year, but once they get mod, they leave. I don't know if it's just like the pressure got to them or what. Like, I genuinely don't know. Because there is absolutely zero pressure behind the scenes. Like, you guys don't ever have to be here. None of the mods. And I don't know what happened, but as soon as some people have become mod, they dip. Being mod is so much more relaxing to me. I know, it's great. You don't have to worry about breaking the rules because you are the rules. King abuses mods to get them to show up. I don't even keep my moderators in my basement. Like, I'm better than most streamers. I'm just saying. That's the only way I'm better than most streamers. Most of the time, otherwise, I'm pretty bad. But we'll see. I do want to play around with it. It's just, if we get more people coming in, I will probably start needing more, because Admiral's the only one right now. Admiral works, and then also Admiral has things that he'd rather do. So I don't blame him for not wanting to sit here and mod. And then we've also got me, who I sit here and I can mod my own chat usually, but there are days where it gets a little busy. And on those busy days, I may need extra hands at times. So it may not hurt to get one, maybe two. Guys, this is a lot of glass. We're about halfway done though, in terms of glass placement. We still need a bunch of the light gray though. We got this little section right here, which is not too much more. And then the brown is only 2 layers, and then we got 2 more layers of the light gray. Offer's always open from me, you know that? Yes. Yes. And you know, I'm still waiting to see how I want to do it. In the past, we've done applications. I may do that again. I will let you guys in on a secret now. Those who apply, usually I'm still scouting for the people who I wanted to apply. It's just how I know that they're interested remotely. And it kind of gives me an idea of availabilities and, you know, what life looks like for them, and where they ultimately want to help and what skills they possess. But ultimately, I usually pick out in my head before applications even open on who I want to apply, and then I just hope that they do. Usually the people that I actually want to be a mod don't apply, which is like, that probably says something. I don't know what it says, but it does say something. We need like a bunch of lava buckets. Let's go out to the nether really quick. I don't know how many we need, so I'm just gonna take a bunch. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Wait, what? King abuses his regular viewers too. Yeah, I abuse everybody equally. I'm an equal opportunist. Obviously, ban bots whose messages get blocked. I mod for Twitch as a company more than King. That's accurate, yeah. No, it's not. What do you mean, no, it's not? That's not... I guess, like, maybe your bias. Do I have steak? I do. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm out of food. Like, I need something. Okay, we go to the nether. I choose to be here from my own free decision, not forced. Yeah, that's about to change. Somebody's about to be held at gunpoint from now on. Sorry, Nathan. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Properly abused viewer would say. Properly abused. That's like... That sounds quite awful. Oh. You abused before. What is this chat? Oh man, okay. Let's land right here. Okay. Up, up. Up. Okay. Yes, that. Why won't you... There we go. Alright. Now we're... Not the allegedly, dude. Oh. 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 Nikita? Congrats on the gifted sub from Nathan. That is GG's on that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you. Sort of look great on me. A sub badge would, dude. Dang. W Nathan. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, you're amazing. And then there's a bot. Merry Christmas. You amazing. Up. And up. Okay. Oh, Hanukkah. What about Kwanzaa? That's like the real holiday y'all are forgetting about. What about... right. Oh, Snuffy Dog. That's that is a statement of all time. Oh boy. I have a lot of questions about that. Do I have a fire resistance potion? What am I doing? Get arrested for it? Not yet. Allegedly. Oh, I'm flying. I didn't mean to fly. My bad. Okay, we're good. I haven't done buckets in a long time. One? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Nathan is trying to earn more water privileges. Yes. Thank you so much, Nathan. Again, seriously, dude, you're a legend. You're here all the time, too. Like, you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it so much. And I know you know that you don't have to, but I feel like I need to say it. Okay, I don't know how many more I needed. Plus 3. There we go. Let's... I can't do that. Put it there. Okay. I get more when I get back to work? No, dude, don't. Don't even worry about it. You've given enough by being here. Your time is more than I could even ask for. I'm gonna call CPS for all viewers. Not my children. Wild. Okay, I think we have enough lava. I think. I don't know. I'm going with, I think we have enough. Do that. Okay, is that all of them? Yes? Okay. Way! There we go. Here's still going. Bet I just got on call with a friend. I haven't called in like a month or two for both content and time zone reasons. Completely and totally fair, dude. Hopefully I have a good call with them. Dude, but yeah, we're still going right now. We're about to actually, well, I don't know when we're gonna end, but I've just got a bunch of lava so that we can do some more glass stuff soon. Greg's on late shift tonight. Yeah, I was about to leave, but I guess it's a little longer. Calling the police, not what I call first. I need to sleep. You know, me too. I'd be like, oh my goodness, Nikita, go to sleep. No, go to sleep. That is crazy. Rocks something. I don't know. Well, let me see. This glass technically won't have smelt. It won't smelt fast enough. I'm just trying to think how much time. How? I wasn't even. Apparently I was going that fast. Okay. I don't even think I was going that fast. I don't know how that happened. Okay. You know, Minecraft just be that way sometimes. Okay. Technically supposed to be on stream right now, courtesy of my doctor. Dang. Your doctor's out here trying to sabotage your retention. What the heck? No, that's completely fair. Headaches and sleep issues, I'm assuming. Completely fair. Definitely take care of yourself, though, guys. Like, if you guys need to head out, do anything, like, do those. Like, go be human. I will be here. Probably tomorrow. I will be here maybe Monday. And, you know, if not, then you'll still see me sometime in the new year. So, like, you'll have opportunity. I promise. Sleep issues, yeah. Completely and totally fair. Well, definitely don't, like, neglect your sleep too much if you can avoid it. But I also get it. You're gonna do whatever you're gonna do anyway, so can't make you sleep. Even though I wish I could sometimes. Okay, we're not, like, splitting this up enough. I'm not stream grind. Dang, I can go a little longer, but if I do go quiet, I did fall asleep. That's good. Sleep would be really nice, I think. And then I'm just trying to redistribute everything a little bit. Got 2 there, so we can probably put like 3. We're definitely gonna have extras out of that, but okay, let's go. Yeah, that's at least 4. It's gonna be 5, probably. That's not 5. That's 5. 5. 5. I don't know what I'm doing. If that hasn't become clear yet, I'm sorry. When are you ending stream, do you think? Because that lets me decide if I can stay the rest of the time. I'm gonna be ending, like, just after I'm done distributing lava. I don't know why I'm making you guys sit here and watch me distribute lava, but, then I'll AFK this all, and then, we'll wrap up while I guess I AFK it, technically. So, if we've got 7 chests, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Each one gets 2 more. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Maybe going to bed for your back. Such a buzzkill. Oh, are you talking to Nathan? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Nathan should 100% go to bed for his back. Bro's old. Like, he's like unk. So unk. Major unk. Like, no longer just Sergeant unk, but Major unk. That's how unk. I stay up till like 3 AM and then wake up at 6 daily. I don't know how I did it. You know, I was the same way. And then I got old. Years of doing that gets to, I guess. I don't know. Not trust. Anyone else get sort of ghost tingle feeling when something feels off, but you're not sure what? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Happens all the time. Usually, in my experience, nothing's off, but sometimes it is. Although, like, all of last night, I was having, like, you know, I should probably take these off, otherwise I won't clear them. All of last night, I was having, like, really bad, like, sensory issues. Every, like, piece of fabric, every touch of the air, every minuscule sound was driving me nuts. I never had that happen. Okay, yeah, this is too slow, so we definitely can't do any more work tonight. But I do want to say a quick thank you for everybody watching. We will be wrapping up with a raid. So if you guys hop in the raid, you'll get some free channel points, and you'll get to see a cool stream along the way. As you can see, we've made a decent chunk of progress out here. We've finished most of this, although not a ton. It's a build of all time. But this over here is done-ish. We're going to finish the glass tomorrow. All the glass should be smelted by then. I may even try to do some off-stream just so that we have less to do, and then we can actually focus on the cool stuff. We'll see. Just for sake of shaders, let's see it. One thing I don't love about the fog is that it does cast shadow with shaders, so that kind of looks weird. But I don't know how to fix that, if at all. So, you know, here we go. It's here. I'm too far in. Feel that tingle right now. Well, hopefully it goes away, and hopefully nothing's wrong. Maybe I did. Who knows? Where's my Twitch tab? Wow, that's okay. Thanks for watching. I appreciate all y'all. Seriously, y'all amazing. Hopefully, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. It might be the last stream before Christmas, so I'm just tossing that out there for you guys so you're aware. We gotta do this one. We are gonna raid the one and only Leroy Tankins. Alright, let's do this. Hop in the raid, get some free channel points, meet a cool streamer along the way, and I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Bye-bye.